Eluneli, hello. I think I saw you had Lumitera access, right? Have you been trying it? And Maya is also here. What's up? What's up? So. First, I need to make my pet a little bit happier. Manu, hello. Ah, shit. I wanted to upload a TikTok today. Let me see. Maybe we can do this before. Oh, I just need one potion here. Where are my potions? Here. No, I need to add a potion. Bogdan, hello. There's way too many things to do once again. So, let's maybe first announce the stream. AMA is also starting in 20 minutes. Are you guys hyped for some Pixels updates? Forestry competition? Oh, yeah, that would maybe not be a bad idea. Maybe we do this right now. Our highest level guild member. Our highest level guild member, basically Grey Heat. He wants to chat, guys. This is too strange. Alright, new TikTok is YouTube short is live. So, what's the plan right now? Hello guys, hello everyone. I still need to upload my TikTok. After that, we are hatching two pet capsules. And then we're jumping right into the AMA. What the fuck is that? Okay. Sucks so much that you can't copy. The hashtags pixels creator. Alright, so got the hashtags ready. Got my caption. Let's see, do we have some good cover here? Go! Okay, I like this. That's a good cover picture. So let me see chat. Who is here in chat? So we have Gledal. I need my dose of 2 to 4 weeks. Yeah. Sesh, hello. Good luck on the pet. Thanks, Texler. Hello, hello. So all the rewards have been sent out. Should I show you guys my wallet? I've been sending out pixels like crazy. Huh? Okay, let's quickly go through the rewards. Obviously, everything is on the blockchain. My transfers here. Oh, there's so many. Can I show like, I think I probably have to show 100. So the last amount, 9,000, we sent here to the guild stash. That's what we're keeping for the next tournament. These two I had to send later because they failed, but like here you see in ascending order all the rewards. So we some people that didn't spend that much got 200. Then pretty quickly we go up to 1,000. I think we had 40, if I'm not mistaken, 40 members of the guild. Yeah, so here are the stats also again. 40 members. It made at least 1,000 pixel and 12 made 2,000 or more. So as you can see, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Bam, 2,000. 2000, Missy Man 01, very good player here. Gabo also spending a lot. And then we have our MVP, Dat Sims. Dat Sims with 6,000 pixel as reward. How does pet hatching working? So I'm actually going to do a YouTube video on that. And yeah, we're going to have a look at some speed pets. I think I need to add only these 2 potions. Yeah, 1 more potion. And then we can add the capsule. As you can see, I have 2 pets here. A pet with 100 strength and another pet with 100 speed. And now I'm going to use 2 more capsules on these growth labs. Marley, hello. Forgot to send pixel to you. Okay, I'll send you your 10 pixel. Pretty everyone. I think one other guild maybe didn't lose. I think Farm Hub didn't lose pixel. Didn't you say there are new pets coming? Yeah, so there's a right now. Hello, Cherry. Right now there's a shortage on capsules. If you look, there's only 1 capsule for 360 on the marketplace. There's 370 capsules in the game. All the others have been hatched, and if we check for sale, there's basically only 15, of which I think this is a Genesis capsule, this is a Genesis capsule, this is a Genesis capsule. This is not the Genesis capsule, these are all not Genesis. So there's basically 12, you can only get 12 pet capsules, and there's only like really 1 at a decent price. I wouldn't buy these because any pet that you can craft, you can probably get for a better price, right? Yeah, so like this is the best pet you can get for speed, 430. So yeah, that's too much for a capsule. Alright, so I'm adding the final potions here to these growth lab kits. Oh, that's actually yours. See guys? Good buying opportunity here. Yup, Dolo. So instead of buying an expensive capsule, maybe have a look at this pet. And it's hatched by FFF. Profile check. Wait, did you claim it? Where's the profile chat? Don't know what to do next. You need to claim it with your channel points. But yeah, first let me get ready here for my pets. I'm using my new skin here. Maybe that gives us bonus RNG. Cyberkong skin. What do you guys think of my Cyberkong? Profile check party. Actually pretty cool animation. Look how he's swinging his arms. Alright, so if you use 30 potions on the growth lab kit, then you can see here click to select capsule. So we're adding 2 capsule. I want to keep this capsule. I like the name Sofina. So maybe if I'll hatch another pet, you can see the capsule is now inside. And here we're adding the other capsule. Ooh, and it takes 30 minutes. Alright, so never mind. We'll have to wait for the MA. Fuck, I forgot about this. A 1 out of 1? Oh, I don't know if there's any 1 out of 1s left. But yeah, would actually be sick. I would just be happy if I get one with good speed, but yeah, let's see. Let's see what's possible. What's the profile check thing? So I basically just take a look at your pixels profile. And wait, we have 4 profile. What? Yeah, then you guys need to be quick. We have 10 minutes until the MA. Please send me your pixels profiles. Wait, we know FFF. Okay, let's start with the easy ones. So FFF, I think number 5 player ranked in the whole game. In the world, 200 million XP. Started playing 6th of January. Same time when I started. 6 land, so a little mini whale here. Has quite a few Butterberries in his auction house, so yeah, trying to turn them into some gold coins. Ooh, 130 million gold. Wow. That's a lot of gold. I think in terms of gold coins, we can check the leaderboard. But in terms of gold coins, he might actually be... He's number 3 ranked gold coin, so very close behind Grainbro. Okay, placebo, I'll check out the links in a second. But yeah, we're starting with FFF, and of course, business level very strong. I know firsthand that he leveled this during the play to airdrop days and also throughout chapter 1, which was easier when you could do the 12x crafts. But yeah, with level 65 you're set for the tiering system when it comes to business, so that's very good. Cooking 71. It's gonna be long to level for 80, but yeah, for now everything you need you have here. Farming 82, so it's very similar skills to me. I think his forestry on 70 is a bit low, so I think that's something, if you wanna grind, you can easily get 5 levels. Maybe even get all the way to 80, depending how much you want to grind. Or use a pilot. Then yeah, metalworking very close to 80, so there's also opportunity now to craft with tier 5 kits if you hit level 80 here on metalworking. Mining lacking a little bit behind, but yeah, could get to 80 here as well. I think definitely want to unlock the tier 5 mining. Pet care doesn't really matter, and stone shaping is good on 86. So yeah, I think like forestry, obviously the easiest level to make. Getting mining to 80, pretty good. Getting metalworking to 80 and then maybe even like 85 if you want. At least you have the coins for it, but yeah. Obviously not much to say. One of the highest level players in the game. Thanks. We'll let the pilot know. Nice. Okay, then we have Steveo. Steveo is level 546. 546. 7 million coins. That's not too bad. And yeah, business 50. I think that's alright for now. Like I said, business not so important. Cooking, so right now the taskboard sucks anyway, so you could get 3 levels for the level 69 unlock. Same, I think farming is 64 maximum, I think. But yeah, very far away from Butterberry, so I don't know if it's still worth to grind for 75 farming with carrots. If you really want to do that, you would have to play a lot, but yeah. Started playing November 2023. So a bit more of an OG than me. Mining 70, that's good for the taskboard. Pet care 35. Yeah, overall very balanced profile. Like there's not really anything, like it all just makes sense, right? The skills that you don't need are lower level. The skills that are decent for a taskboard are leveled up. Like at this point you can just maybe you want to level get the easy stone shaping levels. Mind Kit is very good coin XP per coin. Like you get free experience for 1 coin. You don't have a land, but if you have access like to our guild land, do you sell? I hold the mine kits. I mean, look at the recipe. It costs you 2,000. It costs you basically 3,000 gold, and you get 9,000 XP. So I don't know. Actually, people are buying these. So I guess if you can, if you can sell those, I don't know why the price went up that much. That's a bit crazy. But yeah, obviously, if you can sell those, you're not really spending anything. Like you're only spending on the bedrock matrix. But yeah, it's so cheap. That's the easiest levels you can get. You can get such easy XP and levels. Everything else is kind of equally, challenging, we could say. But yeah. I think they should nerf the kit soon. But yeah, we've already seen with Pixel, who got level 99, how broken some of the recipes are. But yeah, overall very balanced. Like it seems like you always went for whatever is easiest to level, but stone shaping is in comparison with the rest with Minekit very easy. With profile check on Maya. Also, the other guy sent me a profile in here. So Maya level 289. And kind of broke boy with 3k gold. I think you want to do a bit of waterboying here to earn some more coins, Maya. But yeah, business wouldn't hurt to get business up to level 20, so that you can at least do tier 2 crafts. Tier 2 crafts would not be bad. Your farming is actually pretty good. Farming level 54 is hard to level up. Forestry, like in your position, I would get tier 3 ready. So get your forestry to 40, get your mining to 40. Obviously, like those last 6 levels are the hardest on tier 2. But try to get this on level 40 both. Pet care doesn't matter. Stone shaping is good. So all in all, it makes sense what you've leveled up. Just a few, milestones you might want to hit before they add some new updates. And maybe try to have a little bit more coins so you're a bit more flexible when it comes to trading. But yeah. Wait, you just joined in June. Oh, I thought you were playing for a longer time. Ah, okay. So you're playing less than 2 months, so then like almost level 300 is not too bad. Cherry, okay, we're doing a cherry check. Cherry profile check. FFF avatar UGC. Should we get an FFF UGC avatar? I know somebody that could make a statue for you, FFF. Been grinding a lot. So, then let's check this out. Cherry on 363. Cherry started in November, so kind of an OG, but started grinding a lot. 200k gold and 150k pixel. Not bad, not bad. So Cherry, let's have a look here. You're mining level 62, your strongest skill. Looks like you enjoy mining, but I think for you mining on tier 3. Wait, you're tier 4 mining already. So you're mining on tier 4. If you have the chance to somehow rent a speed pad and farm multiple lands, it's much better. So something that's less paid to win for you to level up could still be Forestry. Forestry, but you're only tier 3. I don't know how the tier 3 profits are right now. I think tier 3 is okay. So if you want, you can try to push your Forestry to level 60. I think that would not be bad. Same as the others, don't worry about your pet care and business. Yeah, I think your lowest hanging fruit, easiest to level up. Stone shaping. When are the stone shaping next recipes for you? So your stone shaping is 39. It means you're very close to bedrock. Bedrock's still profitable. And you have the refined mine kit. So refined mine kit, how much XP per coin is it? Wow. 10 XP per coin. So try that's some super free levels. Try to get level 40 and then do these refined mine kits. They cost you like nothing. They cost you 300 gold. You get 3000 XP and you only need to wait 12 minutes. So that's really, really high XP. You can also do these for some more coins. But that's also... Oh, you have 200 energy? Okay, good point. Always forget about the energy. But that's still really good value, I think. 200 energy times 5, or where we are right now, 7. It's 1.4k, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, with the energy, it's of course more. Energy is a much bigger factor than the gold cost here, true. So yeah, you might just wanna do the bricks and powder, I think. Yeah, bricks slightly longer crafting time, yeah. But 2 minutes, I think 2 minutes if you have a full house, you should be able to farm this on cooldown. You should have access to my stone shaping land 1232. You're not bad off either if you go for this. But yeah, once you hit level 60, obviously the mine kits are very good as well. But yeah, if you want to do it a bit more of the lazy, faster spending way, you can also power level some with the refined mine kit. And yeah, with 1 minute remaining, but they're usually late to the AMA anyway. So we're gonna check out Saxlach. I checked out Mariah, right? Yeah. Placebo? I don't think I have your profile, Placebo. Or you replied here. Oh, Placebo was Stiveo. Huh? Stiveo, did you redeem with 2 accounts? I see Steveo. No, Steve. Where's Steve's profile? And with Manu Betu as well. Alright, so Manu Betu, level 522, very good, 50 million XP. My brother Steve, Steveo and Steve. Okay, sorry guys, I need to speedrun this a little bit. 1000 pixels, nice. How did you get 1000 pixels? Is that from Taskbot? I always see your Taskbot posts on the Discord, your Taskbots are usually very good. Started also in November. It looks like many players also started in November when the Ronin merge or Ronin migration came. But yeah, not often that you see business level higher than cooking. So I guess that's also from the old days. Farming 55, forestry 70, mining 70. Yeah, very similar profile to Steveo. Very balanced, also started at the same time, so I would say the same applies to you. If I would give you some advice, your profile is very optimized for the current taskbot thresholds. Maybe just keep leveling up everything a little bit, just in case they increase the requirements, and maybe work on your cooking and farming slightly more. Like always, I would say wait with business and pet care until they add a tiering system, because then you will also get better recipes. And yeah, if you hold like 1000 pixel, maybe yeah, since we can't really use them, maybe, I don't know, get some coins or convert them to some USDC. Saxlach, also 90 Club Guild member, very high level, 589 and over 100 million XP, that's pretty good. But yeah, once again, XP is very distributed. Also very similar. Actually, it's farming level 74. So I guess you're very close to Butterberries. So if you want to grind right now, get your level 75 really quick and then just keep farming Butterberries. I see you also have a land. So in case the guild land is taken or whatever and you need access, setup, I think you only need 15 rows of 33 soils. Then you can easily farm with a farm boy. And yeah, you're also selling those carrots. So yeah, get those levels. And yeah, use Butterberries while you can make profit. And then with Steve, level 256. So a bit on the lower end here, 77k gold and some pixels. Yeah, pet care, go to 20, get your stone shaping at least on 40, get your forestry on 40, get your farming higher. Like, those are the easy things to work on, especially forestry. Now the energy prices went up a little bit, but I think it's still relatively cheap, the energy. So just try to get everything tier 3 ready so you can farm lands. And now we have a TikTok short and we'll check. Our highest level guild member, basically Grey Heat, he wants to join me with an event and we are going to have a forestry competition. The way it works is top 1 gets VIP, top 2 gets 50 pixel and top 3 gets 30 pixel. Okay, the rules are you just need to finish your line as fast as possible. We're gonna need some referees. Who's the referee here? Pray to earn, Kaysen, you guys are my referees, okay? And we also have a video VR. We have VR analysis here, YouTube live stream technology. We're starting now. 3, 2, 1, let's go. We're seeing different strategies. I think Cheng might have some technical difficulties with the slow start. It's Karu, that's Karu. Karu versus Steveo. Photo finish. Steveo only needs to finish the stump. Steveo on the first place. Let's go.
Wow, it's really close.
Karu with the number 2. GG's, well played. Claps in chat, guys. This is too stressful for me. Our highest level guild member, basically Grey Heat, he wants to join me with an event and we are going to have a forestry competition. Alright, we have only 1 like. What is this, guys? Come on. Count me in. Last time you missed. Oh, Mariah. Yeah, Mariah, I want to see. And the AMA is starting.
guys.
Perfect transition.
Welcome to this week's AMA. Obviously, we are together this week. We're in LA, which is really fun. So yeah, it's always fun when we get to do the AMAs together in person. So yeah, it's so weird doing my intro too, like with Luke on screen.
Yeah.
We should just like.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm kidding. So if you have any questions, throw them in the YouTube live chat directly. I'll be monitoring it. I do have my laptop here. So I'll be paying attention to all of your comments and whatnot as we go. You can also throw them in the Twitter live stream chat. And
Is the
let's
volume
keep it
good?
farmer friendly. Let's have a good time. And let's bring up Luke.
Yeah, so we're all in person this week. We're like a few team members are in person this week because we're basically setting the stage for what's going to be going on inside of Pixels for the next like 6 months.
6 months.
Some like backstory,
New
some
timeline.
lore, some context here is, chapter 2 is in an interesting spot where there's some things we changed about chapter 2 that went well. There's some parts that didn't go well. What we started to do is we started to bring on more help on the design side for chapter 2, and we basically have more resources there. So we're kind of doing a reevaluation of like where we're at right now, what we need to do to fix everything. We're here in person, kind of brainstorming that, going through that, and we're going to share with you guys kind of the stuff that we're thinking about. I'm not going to say timelines this time because I think that's starting to be a mistake that I'm making, but you'll kind of see the plan that we have. So what we're trying to do this week is essentially to come out this week with the long-term vision of what Pixels is going to be like in 2 years, essentially. We have some short-term goals that we're working towards, and we're making good track and progress towards those. And we have some things that are immediate that we're going to start to implement inside of the game that's going to make it start to feel a little bit better. So what we're trying to do here at Pixels is we're trying to make play to earn work. We talk about this every single AMA, right? And in order to actually make that work and happen, there's a lot of different things you need to be thinking about, right? We have this report that we're kind of working on still. Hopefully we'll get it out in the next week or two. It's going to be called the State of Web3 Gaming. We'll dive into what exactly it takes to build a Web3 game and to make it successful. And we like to view Web3 gaming as a ladder or a set of progressions, right? So the things that we've been working on right now are reward distribution, game mechanics when you start to add the Web3 components into them, and a whole host of other things. So the current state of the game and the current state of Pixels right now is that it's in a spot where there's things that are feeling a little bit broken to players, especially when it comes to game economy, game balance, and all of this. So we've been brainstorming this week on what are the things that we need to do to hit our company goal of net ecosystem spend inside of Pixels. We can't move forward on some of the stuff that we want to do until the game starts feeling better, more balanced, and it makes more sense to the users. So we've kind of taken some time to give you guys a rundown. This is going to be a little technical on the design side. All the things we're doing in order to make the game feel good, play good, and make a bit more sense too. So these are things that you guys have actually been pointing out a lot of times. The players inside of the game and the ecosystem, you guys are smart. You guys know when things don't feel right. You're able to point them out. And if I'm being completely honest, it sucks that it's taken us so long to actually get these answers and get these things to you all. That's what's been a really nice part about getting a fresh set of eyes on the design side, so that we can actually start the balance, the fixing of some of the core issues with the economics inside of Chapter 2, fixing the user experience, all of this kind of stuff. So we're going to run it through. We have like a deck prepared for you guys. We're going to show you guys some of the stuff that we've been thinking about. We'll go through the main priorities. And then we have some other things to talk about too. Like there's some stuff that I can't talk about yet, but you're going to hear about it maybe later today. It's actually super exciting. There should even be like a new in-game quest in the next 24 hours.
There's something really cool coming. So.
Yeah. So
next 24 hours. Timeline number 2. Timeline number 2.
Other stuff going on too. And we can't talk about it until later today. So that's the biggest hint that we can give. But yeah, let's go through this deck that we have set, because I think this is going to set the tone for the rest of the AMA, and then we can kind of dive into like what the actionables are here, right? So Pixels design priorities. This is basically like a design retreat that we've been doing. Like we are all sitting down in person, like 8 hours, 12 hours a day right now, trying to figure out what are the things that we need to do, what are the things that we need to fix, and how do we make the game get to the next level. So here are the main problem areas of the game that we see right now. The current state of Pixels, it lacks endgame meta and evergreen chase inside of the game. There's a lack of long-term progression inside of the game. There's a really low demand for the endgame crafting, like the tier 3 and the tier 4 resources. There's insufficient item sinks in basically all stages of the game. There's an overproduction of industries. The XP system, the recipes don't feel great. The onboarding is not good. And then gold farming is an issue too that we've been talking about a lot, but it kind of stems from all of these other issues.
So
And yeah,
basically
we'll kind of
everything
dive
is
into each of
broken.
these points. So if you go through, you'll see we have basically identified the key issues inside the game, and we're coming up with some solutions on what we're doing here. It's going to take a little bit of time for us to implement. I see the comments. I'm seeing 2 to 4 weeks, 2 to 4
Yeah,
weeks.
you're a meme now, basically.
Yeah.
Someone make a really good meme of Luke saying 2 to 4. Actually, there's so many on Discord at this point.
Yeah, and the thing is, like we are actually making progress week by week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be a lot more careful with how we actually describe timelines here because I'm trying not to put so much pressure on the design team to get some stuff right. So essentially, the strategy inside of Pixels is shifting a little bit from what the last 2 years have been. Instead of quick, off the gun fixes, we're putting a lot more effort into making sure that we're doing the right fixes. And this is what's been nice about bringing on some new help on the design side.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Some people keep saying like, "Oh, it's Luke and Luke," and I don't know why. I'm like, I don't look like Luke at all.
Oh.
No, you just made the name Luke and Luke.
Look, you guys, it's been
Is the volume
once you
good?
guys see some of the announcements later today, you're gonna see why it's been like
It's been
hectic.
busy. I was like, why do
Announcements?
people keep calling me Luke? I don't look like him. Okay,
Yeah,
that was
it's
hilarious.
Luke and Hyde.
Oh. Moving on.
So yeah, when the team's been going through and auditing basically where the key issues are with Pixels, like it's these things. And these are the things that we're fixing first before we move on to the next stuff. And some of this ties in together too. Like for example, if you see this first bullet point, main problem areas, lack of end game meta and evergreen chase. Again, this is written by our design team. So it's kind of technical when it comes to the design. This really wasn't meant for marketing. But what we like to do here at Pixels is we like to give you that visibility into the way that we think, the way that we're actually building and approaching problems, because why not? Like the people who are showing up for these AMAs, you guys are the enthusiasts. You guys are actually the people who care about how this stuff works, right? This particular AMA is actually not for the casual audience, maybe. It's for the hardcore Pixel players that like want answers to the things that we're doing, who like want to see the progress that we're making. And we have to fix all of this before we move on to the casual audience too. So if you want to think about our go-to-market strategy, and
I'm sorry. You guys are really funny today. Who has the best mullet? Pardon?
that is funny. But yeah, I mean, it ties into all this stuff, right? Like you guys who are like really hardcore Pixel players who feel like the game economy isn't feeling right, like this is the exact stuff that we're working on. So you're gonna see some stuff where it doesn't necessarily seem like it's related. Like for example, cooking feels really annoying and weird right now, and there's like things that are frustrating to users on it. That's an example of one of the things that we're doing with XP and recipe imbalances. So we kind of want to dig into like some of the game balance and the player feel that way. And that's what the players are really good at right now inside of the game. You guys are really good at identifying what feels wrong, what doesn't feel right, and like the things that we need to focus on. And this is what our design team is getting pretty good at too. They have a ton of experience from free-to-play games. Like here's an example of like the games that they keep bringing up and they're bringing a lot of inspiration from lately. It's Destiny, it's Raids,
Raid all the time.
Raid is like, our new game designer is obsessed with the game Raid. But basically we're bringing in like best of class practices from free to play, from like some of the MMO like economies too. And we're starting to bring that into Pixels. The live ops event that we did last week was a good example of
Surprise birthday party.
Oh yeah,
Birthday
and a
party.
surprise birthday party too. But I'm talking about Guild Wars in
Guild
particular.
Wars.
It was like one of our first implementations of what they're bringing to the table, and it was something that we put together pretty quickly, but like a really good thing. And this is the kind of stuff we're going to start moving more towards later. So we can't talk about the short-term stuff until we talk about the long-term stuff. So there are things inside of the game right now that are inherently not feeling right because there's really not a great end game meta. And when we talk about end game meta, we're getting a little technical here inside of the game. Basically, what we're starting to work on now is we want more things for you guys to do at the end of the game. So a lot of you guys are in end game meta right now. And what end game meta in Pixels looks like is you guys are basically doing the task board, you're buying coins, you're going to the marketplace, and there's really not that many compelling things for you guys to do inside of the game right now. What we want to do is we want to start to create a new game loop, essentially, and new types of gameplay at the end of the game that feel a lot more engaging, compelling, and more fun to do than just task board, essentially. So the team is essentially working on some of these longer term features in parallel to some of the other balance changes that we'll be talking about later
Meanwhile, I'm
in this
sitting at the
whole
taskboard.
presentation.
Mhm.
But yeah, we have a couple of ideas here. But again, the end goal of what we're trying to do is we're trying to basically make it make more sense and give you guys more compelling reasons to be using the resources that you're gathering inside of the game, and to give you more reasons or things to chase after in the end game. A really clear example of this is some of the stuff that we used to do is, like, for example, we gave away wineries and apiaries through limited time events. We
Mhm.
kind of want to start to introduce more content like that on basically a recurring basis. So we
Yeah.
love the idea of basically introducing industries through like really long end game loops that make the gameplay more interesting. So it's basically the people who have been playing the game for a long time. This would be the content for you. Like people who are like, coin rich, all this kind of stuff. We want to make it make more sense for you guys to use your resources and create more demand sinks for resources too. So
Ooh.
there's short-term economic
Money.
balance changes that we need to do here. There's also a few new things that we're doing too. So, on this slide, you're going to see some things like drive endgame, evergreen chase through both demand and appointment feature. Such a technical way to phrase it, but essentially we're just creating new mechanics and designing out new mechanics that will like give you guys more reasons to use pixels. So we've been talking about like some mechanics that are a little like No Man's Sky if you've played that game before. So essentially like longer term delivery tasks, like tasks that you would essentially be getting like really, really big things from, like an exclusive industry that's only available for 1 week that you have to do through this in-game loop that uses resources inside of the game, not just outside resources. And then the other thing that we've been tossing around a lot too is a new type of seasonal battle pass and rewards through this kind of stuff. So if you guys have played free-to-play games like Clash of Clans, like
Let's go.
Fortnite,
Battle
like basically
Pass.
every game has a battle pass. Like this will be a new pixel sync that we start to introduce. Now, these things only work when there's actually that compelling end game content, and that's the kind of stuff that we're looking at and designing right now. So there's also a lot of other like big issues inside of the current game right now. In like the early, mid, and late game, there's basically a lack of progression at every single stage of the game, and that's what the team has been looking at a lot right now.
Mhm.
So like I think the progression that we started to introduce inside of chapter 2 is interesting, right? Like there's a few industries to go through. You have to go from like tier 1 to tier 2. You have to level up. There's a lot of depth lacking here that we're wanting to start to add to. And one really interesting example of like some easy things that we can start to do is like, the team's been talking a lot about progression metrics or things that you can basically do to show off some of your progression or get like a better idea of like where you're at inside of the game through gameplay too. So there's a few small win systems that we'll start to introduce here. One of the big things that's really not great right now inside of the game that you guys are feeling, especially when it comes to tier 3 and tier 4, is essentially with resource production. So that's one of the biggest issues, and that's going to be one of the things that we start to tackle inside of the game that will probably have the biggest effect on your day-to-day gameplay right now. Now, I'm going to warn you guys, and we're having this conversation because this is like a part of the stuff that we need to do to make the game feel good, play good, and feel more fair. And also, like the economics just need to change a little bit. When we released chapter 2, one of the things that we had originally tried to do was we actually had tried to create item scarcity through the tier 3 and the tier 4 industries. If you guys can see inside of the game, total failure right now. There's basically no item scarcity when it comes to any industry on the tier 3 and the tier 4 or any industry with the land. This is going to have to require some changes to some of the gameplay that we do. Like one easy example is we might start to increase cooldown times for industries so it's not as easy to get them.
Talk slowly.
Yeah, so one example of what we might try to do here is we might try to increase cooldown times for industries. If you guys remember chapter 1, that's a lot of the feedback that we're actually getting. Like a lot of you guys thought chapter 1 was better because you didn't have to basically spend 24/7 collecting resources. There is a lot of time in between gathering resources and when you could actually go and collect them. Like the cooldown times were typically like 4 to 8 hours, right? I don't know if we're going to go so far in that direction again, but we'll probably start to make it harder to get resources from certain industries. And don't freak out if you have a lot of a resource. Like we're also thinking a lot about that kind of stuff. Essentially, some of the stuff that we'll start to do to balance the game and think about some of the like in-game economy balance is we'll start to introduce new chase content, essentially like limited industries, things like that, and we'll start to pull back some of these resources. And when I say pull back, it kind of means like you'll have to turn in these resources to get some of the like new content that we're creating. Like for example, if we were to introduce a new industry, like something like apiary, not apiary, but like something like apiary, right? It was only available in this new live ops event, and that live ops event, took a ton of scarets to get this industry, for example, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that we're thinking. So there's two things that we need to think about when we think about introducing more scarcity inside of the game economy. We have to close the faucet a little bit on resource generation. So that means we'll probably have to make some balance changes to how the industries work to make it so that you don't have to do so much and they're kind of more competitive again, right? The other thing that we'll have to do is we'll have to do basically like burns of stocks of items. We basically, over the last week, have just kind of been doing an audit of all of the item balances in the game and how many
Some
items.
of the numbers are impressive.
Yeah.
There's.
Do I have access to that?
I don't know. We don't need to share it, but like, there's like 600 million carnival tickets.
Yeah.
So
or what was the
we need to do
second
something
most?
about that.
600
another
million.
one.
What is the second? I think there's like 400 to 500 million logs of just like regular logs in game.
Yeah, so that's an issue actually, and that's the
Yeah.
kind of stuff that we're going to start to do. So what this is going to require is this is actually going to require like a use of some of the same mechanics. Like task board can work a little bit,
You
right?
said weeks apparently, because everyone's saying weeks. You must have slipped up.
I didn't say that. I think they're just memeing this. So yeah, just some context here is I actually think we'll probably be able to get some of this soon, and then some of this will be over the next little bit, right? I'm trying to get a lot better about not saying timelines. Like we do think all the stuff that we're producing here is the low-hanging fruit, and we feel pretty good about the timeline that we can get it out. Like this shouldn't be like a 6-month thing, is what I'm saying, to get some of these things that we're suggesting out, and the team is prioritizing it super heavily.
Sorry, this is just funny. You said it. We have recording.
You said it. We have recording. Okay, that's legally binding. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we're thinking. So it's going to be changes to how the resources are generated. It's probably be doing things like changing, cooldowns. We might even do things like introduce new industries that are larger, or we might introduce like a new mechanic where it's like a trade-off of this industry, allows you to like basically be more productive. Like we like the idea of I don't want to call it totems. Do you guys know beacons from Minecraft? It's kind of like a similar mechanic that they've been suggesting, where essentially it's an item that you place down on a farm that increases productivity, and it's a trade-off for other stuff. So this is all the kind of stuff that we're thinking about.
Yeah, and I just want to reiterate, like, we're sharing a lot with you right now because, like, our whole ethos is to build in public and really work with you guys on our direction and, like, what we're doing. So a lot of these are ideas that literally our designers were presenting to us yesterday. And we're like, yeah, this is great. Let's share it with our community. It's not 100% happening, but it's like, these are our thoughts, these are our directions. So if you have feedback, like, please share it.
Yeah, so, yeah, part of the sensitivity, too, is, like, we want to make sure that nothing feels like a crazy nerf. But there are things that we have to do that make the economy feel better too, right?
It needs to feel better. Like there's so many areas where it just like doesn't feel great, right? Like when you're, I saw some people being like, oh, you're going to put industry durability on, that's going to rug like tier 4 landowners, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it'll affect them, but that's not really like, you got to think about how many tier 1, tier 2 industries there are right now. They're overinflated. It's absolutely insane. Like myself, even as a gamer in pixels, like I'm creating a bunch of tier 1, tier 2 industries because that's the fastest way that I can level up. So there's just too many of them, right? So therefore we should implement some sort of durability and whatnot. There's too many items out there.
Yeah, so this actually kind of ties into this point too. So the other area that we're looking at now is XP, earned and XP curves. And this ties in with recipes also. So there's some parts of the game right now that just don't make sense, if we're being honest, and we know it and we see it. And these are actually this is probably the easiest win that we can do. I think this is what the team is prioritizing first. But yeah, essentially, if you guys know, the game meta is to build out industries. So now there's an oversupply of industries because they give out the most XP, and a lot of people are sticking with farming tier 1 and tier 2 because there's like some XP associated with it also. We basically need to redo the XP. So
balance it more.
Yeah, it's interesting because we're talking about chapter 2 changes, and we've been trying to figure out how we want to frame this, right?
We're getting rugged again on XP reset.
Because it's either going to be like, I don't think we're going to call it chapter 3 because there just is like a giant rebalance that needs to happen. It'll probably be chapter 2.1, chapter 2 v2, something like that. But it's going to be a drastic difference in play, essentially.
Yeah. And I did just want to bring this up also. Heidi, you keep saying you're building in public and asking for feedback, yet no feedback is taken from us. You only listen to your design team that don't play the game. Okay. I just wanted to bring this up because it's not true. We listen to you guys so much, and I would really encourage you to maybe reach out to some players that have been around for like several years with us, because this kind of like makes me upset that you have this perspective, because we are constantly taking your feedback. We've got multiple different channels of feedback, and trust me, how often Luke and I will like take a screenshot of a tweet or like a link or something and send it directly to our design team, like, hey, this is a good idea, or this is how the player is feeling, and like all of this. And we work very closely with our farmhands team also to collect further data. We meet with them every other week. So it makes me sad you have this perspective, and I will accept it as feedback, but I also encourage you to like maybe get a little bit more involved in the community and see what feedback channels we have.
Luke, implement burning of industries and other items in the recipe. Ask for 2 items of a lower tier to craft a higher tier. Yes, that is exactly part of this too. Some of the recipes don't make sense either. Like some of the recipes should be using what you had done before, because right now they're not, and then there's just an oversupply of stuff. So yeah, chapter 2, just speaking with the design of it, we basically want to do like a large overhaul of some of the balance. We think the mechanics were generally in the right direction. We're not going to speak bad about anything like that. But there is a big overhaul that needs to happen to make it feel right. And the meta is going to change completely when we do this. So there's a little bit of a debate on our end of like how we package all of these changes together. I am starting to still lean towards getting some changes out when we can and doing it progressively is probably still the best strategy, rather than having this game as is be like this for the next, however long until we get some of this out. So I think we're going to update it piece by piece. Long. And these pieces don't have to go together either, which is nice. And then, coin inflation is the other really big thing that we're working on too. So there's a few things that we're working on with coin inflation. Coin OTC purchasing contributes to the inflation. It's basically like a really big missed opportunity for a pixel sync too. We have to kind of fix some of the game economy before we can fix coin inflation, essentially, right? It's hand in hand.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the same comment.
Yeah, so all this stuff is together, but then there's also some other things that we can do too. Essentially what we want to do is we want to make it so that it makes sense to buy coins in Pixel rather than going to other people. But in order to do that, there's a few things we want to do there. We want to fix some of the resource generation, the economy, the other stuff. And then we want to probably make some changes to like how the marketplace works. It's essentially targeting bot behavior. Most of the coin inflation is directly driven by bad actors, bots, and people who are abusing certain systems. There's ways that we'll try to change some of the systems. Like for example, bots were getting around some of the trade restrictions we did by selling really rare items in game on the marketplace. There's some things that we can do, like basically making it so that you can only list items on the marketplace that have enough liquidity, so bots can't abuse that or sell into that. We can add like a max price of items in the marketplace. Like there's some really easy things there. That first point on the make gold farming more difficult part 2 is a change that we have coming really soon. I think we wanted to get it done today, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's like one key dev that we need to kind of lead that through. But it's about some of the stuff that we talked around segmentation soon. So it's really cool, the stuff that we're about to do. We're about to make the task board a lot more smart. And we're also going to start to change the tasks that you get based on some certain things, essentially. The very beginning of how we're going to do task board segmentation is essentially we're just going to stop giving bots pixel tasks inside of the task board.
Sounds like a good idea.
That hasn't gone live yet. We're trying to get it out really soon. We have most of the work done there. It's just kind of a risky thing to launch it without one key person on the team that's going to like watch and manage it. It's gonna be a big change to how the things operate. I will say we kind of pushed the backend changes already, just hasn't gone live yet. And then there's other cool things that we can start to do once we have this under control too. Coin syncs are important, as well as pixel syncs. So we love the idea of doing things like speed ups inside the game, XP boost. It's always kind of a debate on like what you want to use the soft currency and the hard currencies for, so like coins versus pixel. But there's some cool stuff that we can do there. And then yeah, there's some other stuff there too that we're thinking about a lot. The design team is really bummed about the fact that like there's not as many decorations inside of the game as there were in chapter 1.
Me too. That was flagged by me. I miss decorating my land as much because like right now it's really focused on industries and like making sure that your land is really productive and all those sorts of things. But it was really fun when had a maximum, because then you could spend a lot of time and work and like community building hours on design. But anyways, that's my little perspective, and they do agree with me. So we were talking about how we can kind of tweak different game mechanics to encourage that behavior. So yeah, I don't know if we want to spill too much tea on just like our thoughts on it right now, but it is something that we have considered and heard. Like, you know, I know some guild leaders have been asking for more designated meeting areas. So yeah, we do hear you on that also.
And yeah, and then yeah, the decoration score thing is fun too, because we can basically add a decoration score. This is kind of,
so he's spilling the tea on our idea. There you go.
Yeah, I'm spilling some of the tea. So like basically what we can do is we can make it so that in-game decorations give a boost to certain areas, right?
Yeah,
you know, this isn't completely solidified yet, but we're just kind of trying to give you a look into what we're thinking here. And this is like kind of the point of the week. So we have the design team here, and here I want to bring up this comment too, because I want to kind of give some context and background to essentially, yeah, after chapter 2 release, there were some issues. We brought on a whole new design team. So that's why some of this is taking a little bit longer. Some of the stuff that we thought that we wanted to do, you know, it was coming from me, it was coming from some of the team. We brought on people who really know what they're doing here finally. And just to give you some transparency into the build process, startups are so chaotic. And
understatement.
yeah, stuff like that happens, right? Now we're getting better leadership on the team. The Pixels team, it's a cool team where it's been a mix of like young, hungry talent that's been like grinding away, trying to get some stuff done. Now we're starting to bring in like the real senior talent who's, you know, shipped free to play games that millions of people have played, that have generated like millions of revenue a month. And that's kind of the next stage of things, right? So
yeah, so onboarding these new team members obviously takes time and new processes and whatnot, which is why things have been a little bit more delayed than we would have maybe liked or had in the past. But we're setting up like processes and structures so that we can like really nail some of this stuff and move forward with some like quick management design and whatnot. So it's cool. And then to your last comment, because occasionally we do get this comment, how about less AMAs? Like, why are you doing this every single week, guys? We're here every week. Luke and I have been doing this for 2.5 years. It doesn't matter what's going on with Pixels. We're here every week. We're meeting with you because this is a way that we can really spend some time with you guys and like get live feedback and also share our thoughts as part of our building in public process, sharing our, hey, we're thinking about this, we're thinking about that. And yeah, sometimes we're like settled on an idea. We get so excited. We share it with you. We're like, it's coming in 2 to 4 weeks. And then literally 2 hours later, we're on a call and our team is like, actually, this won't work. And it bums us out.
Yeah, so that's the thing too. It's like, you know, now it's people with actual experience leading some of this decision making. So some of the stuff that we had suggested earlier was like a little naive. And there's like more stuff here. So if you can see, like, this is pretty well thought out. And this is like 5% of what they've been working on.
Yeah.
And like coin inflation is a really like good example, right? Like we want to make coins purchasable directly with Pixel. That's something that we probably still will do, but it's going to be like something we do after a few other things, right? If we had just done purchase coins with Pixels right away, it would probably wreck the game economy even more. And that's something that an experienced like design team knows really well.
They should show the maximum supply of items on Pixels tips.
Because, you know, they've done it, they've seen it happen 100 times, and they can also pull basically like 30 game examples of
Yeah.
like times where other teams have tried that and it's gone poorly. So there's like other considerations that we're doing here where the actual solution's a little bit more complex than just something like that. And there's a few different things that we have to get going together at once. So that's some context there too. And then, yeah, if you just want to go through the summary again, like the key areas of focus that we're doing is like essentially a coin, an energy, an XP rebalance. We're thinking a lot more about progression inside of the game and rewarding that better too. We're working on more regular live events. So things like Guild Wars, we're working on like the next one after that. I don't know when it's coming out, but we want to start to get.
So the next, sorry, totally cut you off. The next event is not guild related, but okay, so there's like a partnership thing happening, and then there's another partnership thing happening, and then there's this other really cool event that's just with pixels. That's more like a live ops event.
Mocha
I mean, all
was
of these are live
confirmed.
ops
Mocha
events,
was
so
called up,
there's
guys.
a
Get
lot
your
in the
batteries.
works, and like I've said every week now, like we're gonna start doing these more consistently. I'm so excited because it's my favorite thing ever. So yeah, get ready for some fun. It's gonna be some fun stuff.
Yeah, no, there's some cool stuff coming. Especially the announcement today will be pretty big, and then it'll have an event with it.
Maybe today. You're not supposed to say timelines.
Yeah, maybe today. No more timelines. No more timelines. Something else soon, and then yeah, what we talk about like live events. So there's two types of live events that we're thinking about. So we want to start to do more of those weekend style types of content that are like competitions. You're like competing for special prizes. We also want to do ongoing types of content too. So one thing that the team has actually in the sprint now, and this is in progress, I'm not going to give a timeline on this one, is basically ongoing leaderboards and different ongoing contests that are kind of single player oriented. So an example of that would be like whoever can farm the most pop berries in a week, you'll start to like get prizes for that too. And
sorry, I'm reading through the comments from when we were talking about. They're like, "Don't hype us up. You said today. We have it recorded."
Okay. Also today, today's ambiguous because today
the problem is that we're in Pacific time too, which is like one of the last hours to change, days in the world, and so people in the Philippines are like expecting something today, but it's 10 p.m. their time.
So when we say today,
different days.
Yeah, when we say today, we normally talk about PST time also. Keep that in context. So probably tomorrow for a lot of you watching this. And then, yeah, so there's essentially like ongoing events that we'll do too. Now, we're also going to start to shift away from global leaderboards with that kind of stuff as well. One of the things that you guys liked about the Guild Wars was the segmented brackets. And we're also going to start to do that with individual leaderboards too. We like the idea of basically doing like matchmaking with leaderboards. So you'll get put in a group of people that are kind of similar skill level as you, like kind of randomly, but not randomly. And you'll have to compete against them for prizes too. And then that's a way that we can start to sync some of the end game resources too. So we can make it so you have to turn in 1,000 like Voitonium, and then you get to get on a leaderboard. You might get one of those cool prizes that we have. And we've been talking a lot about the end game and chase content too. So there's a couple of things we know that you guys like. This actually might be how we do pets for a little bit. Rather than like directly through Pixel, it might make sense for us to kind of take some of the in-game resources out of the game to give you guys some rewards like that, exclusive industries, exclusive cosmetics. Like this is all the kind of stuff that we're thinking about with this stuff, essentially. And then, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we'll have to do around the inventory and faucets and all that kind of stuff. But that's a look into what we're doing. Oh, and then somebody asked when gacha boxes. So
yeah, we got a bunch of questions. We can start to dive in.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that we're thinking about with this too. So yeah.
Hello again. I always feel like when we're in the same frame and we go little, we're so tiny. Yeah, so when gacha boxes. Okay, so this is just like a mechanic that we've been talking about a lot for there's lots of different ideas of how we can use this mechanic, right? So like one idea, I stress idea, is like, okay, maybe we implement some sort of gacha process for loot boxes using the carnival. Like that's one idea, we could take that. We've presented the gacha option to some partners also to like utilize some sort of their IP or asset or whatnot with like potential to win some sort of like partnered using their IP or whatever item or something. Like there's so many different ways we can do this. So now your question of when, we don't give timelines, sorry. Okay, let's go through some questions. You just keep pinning like comments.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good questions here, and
There
these
are.
are important stuff to.
Okay, wait, here's like just a side note question that I can say. Are you allowed to submit UGCs related to a country? Absolutely. So you can submit anything as long as it's obviously within our community guidelines and our art guidelines. So if you were the user that recently submitted some flags, the art just wasn't up to standard, to be quite frank. So make sure that you're going through our art requirements and maybe working with an artist, a pixel artist, to get that done. If you have any more questions, just like pop in Discord. A community team can direct you in the right place for those requirements. I've decorated a lot, but I need interior design. I hear you. I think we've always lacked on interior design things. Like I don't think we've had like a few assets. Like I think I have some of those like under the sea vibe. Like I think I have like a couch somewhere. But I agree with you. I think there's lots of opportunity for some fun stuff.
I'm starring a bunch right now.
Okay. Okay, I actually wanted to talk about this, the cooking tasks. So yes, we acknowledge there are a lot of cooking tasks. And sometimes people are like, oh, I'm blocked by cooking tasks. But it's like, to get a board that's 100% cooking tasks that are like mostly asking for the same thing, you had to have done like so many tasks to get to that point that it's like, of course you have to do them sometimes, right? And so if you're blocked because you haven't been doing any of them, like that's why. I do agree it is a little unbalanced still. There are too many of them, but you've already done several hundred tasks. Like you know, you can't just like get around them 100%. It's not how it works. Okay. Lemonhead, please implement a player achievements board. Maybe that will help separate the rotten fruit.
Yeah, so that's exactly what the team has been talking about when we talk about the, like we have that whole thing around lack of progression / goals for early, mid, and late game. That's the kind of stuff that we're talking about. Essentially, badges and like other things you can earn, and like more obvious ways to progress inside of the game. So there's two things there. There's one, the fact that the onboarding experience and like the first user experience inside of the game is not up to speed right now. We're actually probably churning a lot of users for that. There's not really like compelling early game progression, except for if you like are in the know and you know that you need to level up. It kind of makes sense for you to like try to get it so you can get higher level pixel tasks. It's not very obvious inside of the game, and it's not fun until you really get there in the way that it should be. So yeah, we're thinking about this kind of stuff a lot. And then player achievements are great too, because we can start to get more perks for certain achievements or some more in-game items or more in-game effects like that too. Like one of the things we're talking about a lot lately inside of the designs team is like in-game buffs for certain things that you do. Like the shoes are a good example of an in-game buff, but there's actually more stuff that we can do with that as well. Like for example, if you had an in-game buff that gave you like 5% more efficiency in a mine, or if you had an in-game buff that like gave you like 10% more XP for 5 hours, right? There's some easy things that we can do and easy wins there.
Okay, can we get a guild ward participation badge? I thought there was one.
Yeah, but I think there is.
I think there is one. Go check your dash. I should go check.
It's in the dashboard, so that is a funny place to put it though, and that's the other kind of stuff too. We like the idea of having that more inside of the game.
I'm gonna go check mine.
Is this a UGC? No, you can.
Lord knows I didn't get anything else, so I should have gotten the participation. So.
Okay, there I started a bunch. There were some good questions.
Maybe they haven't been sent out yet. Have they been sent out yet? I thought they were.
When are you going to address the people cheating on farming? They extract millions a day. And you guys do nothing. It's amazing. So we just put in the fix for like the multiple industry stuff that got pushed in code yesterday, I think. The overlapping industries.
Oh yeah. So we dove into that. We banned a lot of abusers of that because it was mostly bot farms, and we have implemented some changes and updates to that. So you shouldn't be seeing it as often, and if you do see it, we will take action because that is unfair gameplay.
Live ops events are great, but we're feeling the effects of them siphoning pixels from the task board, which doesn't feel great. That's actually not true at all. So the Guild Wars event actually created like a surplus for the ecosystem. So because of that event, we can actually put more back into the task board, which is pretty cool. Like the more events that we have that are using pixel, the more pixel we can actually start to give out through other mechanics. And yeah, also side note on that too. We've been talking a lot about different game systems. So we're going to start to introduce other ways to earn inside of the game besides just task board. There's a few things that are pretty easy wins for us that aren't going to be huge for us to be able to do that. And there's already stuff in progress, is what I can say when it comes to the actual development side of that. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for when that comes out. Not going to give it time, but it's getting there. You need to make the VIP badge or membership more valuable. Yeah, so VIP is the largest revenue driver inside of Pixels right now, and we know it needs to feel worth it to you guys. So there's a couple of things that we're going to do there. I will dive into the specifics soon. I think it's probably best to have its own post on it.
Yeah, it's a little premature, I'd say, also with just some of the design decisions we're making. But yeah, okay. So back to the guild badge. So you have to go to dashboard and then go to guilds. Go to the guild that you worked in, and then your guild related badge is in there. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's been 45 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, we talked about this last week when UGC wearables. Okay, we don't have a timeline for this, even if I'm lying to you, I'm not. We simply don't have a timeline for this, but it's something that we've been talking a lot about.
Did somebody just buy my snowman?
So we'll see.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool
Bought my
idea.
snowman.
So that's what we're kind of doing this week too. We're trying to figure out like what are the things that matter the most and how should we prioritize them? Because now we finally have all the ideas that we needed. There's like a couple weeks there where it's like, okay, chapter 2's out. Like we have to look and see how it's doing. Now, what do we do? Now we know what to do, and now it's trying to figure out like, okay, what are the things that we can build and get them out quickest to have the highest impact on player feel and like actual game economy too. So there's two sides of it, right? Like there's one, like the game has to feel good, and then two, like the game economy also just has to work. So game economy, getting that fixed is a really, really important thing right now. Fix the mobile user interface as well. We matter too. We pay the same as others, but we're behind everyone else. Can't multitask on the PC. Okay, yeah. So honest answer, there's a list of priorities that we have to do here. So there are core things about the game that we need to fix, like game economy and player progression, like all these things that we just talked about in this AMA. And then there is the first time user experience that we need to fix too. Right now, we are still focused on current audience. We're going to start to do some more aggressive growth in probably like a month or two is when we'll start to push that a little bit more.
He gave it time run.
But we can't do that until there's two things done. Like the current game needs to feel good and play good with these new mechanics. Two, the like first time user experience, so onboarding needs to feel better. And then after that is when we can start to focus on the UX. So what we're missing out on right now is if we did go to mobile and we started to optimize for mobile, the game's actually not in a spot where it would do very well if we were just doing mobile. Once we have the game in a good spot with that, then we can start to focus on mobile. Mobile players are hilarious because you guys are a lot more forgiving than them, to be honest. It's funny because these AMAs, like you guys grill into us, but a mobile player would never even take the time to do that. You guys are actually really high quality players and we are really thankful for you for that reason. Like the fact that you're here with us still, literally listening to an AMA on like how the game is getting developed, that is really, really rare in Web 2. And yeah, we're so appreciative of this audience. Mobile, if you make the game load too long, if the loading screen is like, you know, a second longer than it should be, you lose 10% of a certain funnel. Yeah, there's some things that we need to basically polish up before we can even like focus on that. So there's a list of priorities. when we get there and we're starting to get for that next round of growth, that's what we'll do. When guild task board, that's getting worked on. Guild task board is actually so much harder than we thought it was going to be to build. It's really technically complex, is what I'll say. Like trying to basically make it so that multiple people can put multiple things into slots and they're all shared. It's getting close, I'm pretty sure though. But now we need to start to QA it and do all the testing around that.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was much bigger than we anticipated. Okay, I've got a really, really important question for you. Are you ready? What's your Waffle House order? I'm surprised they were able to read that.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick. Yeah, that is hard.
I'm like tilting my head like I'm wearing a hat too.
I'm kind of sick. I like plain pancakes without any syrup on them. Maybe butter, but and then honestly, if I'm going now, I order like steak and eggs normally. But
I love just like it has to be real maple syrup. Actually, that was funny. This little side story. So we had pancakes when we were on some trip or whatever, and I complained that the syrup was fake syrup, like not real maple syrup. He said, "You're not usually super Canadian, but that was the most Canadian thing you've ever said." So, do you remember that?
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Someone just messaged me on Telegram. Look at this comment. So some of you are getting issues as well. Say,
message you on Telegram.
I almost want to post this because it's so funny.
What is going on? I'm playing 10 pixel accounts at once. Using anti-detect browser and proxy, and despite this almost everyday accounts server, dude, you're playing with 10 counts and you're just straight up messaging the CEO.
Yeah, no, this is hilarious. So yeah, people have been asking what we're doing with like bot prevention and detection. This is actually some like concrete stuff that I can show you what we're doing here. So yeah, the bot prevention detection thing, it's something that we'll dive pretty deep into soon. Like I'm doing so much stuff this week where I'm going to try to get it done this weekend. State of Web3 gaming report where we kind of go really in depth into like what it actually takes to make a Web3 game, especially when it comes to cyber prevention, detection, all this kind of stuff. There's some crazy stuff going on. And like the actual tech that botters and cheaters use is pretty crazy. They'll be using things like anti-detect browsers and proxies. And we've actually started to develop some pretty good tech to stop that. So yeah, this person messaged me the other day being like, I'm playing on 10 pixels accounts at once using my anti-detect browser and it doesn't work anymore. How dare you? How dare we? Yeah, there's some progress getting made there as well. So.
The audacity. Yeah, like damn, that's funny. This person keeps asking, when will you bless me? I don't really know if we have that capability, but
yeah, I think they just
are blessed.
They want more tasks.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, here. I see Operation Unrugged Landowners is going very well. Tell us more, please. I feel like the whole presentation was kind of on this stuff. So what we're trying to do with all this game balance side of things is we're trying to make it so that the tier 3 and the tier 4 resources, the resources that are exclusive to the land, actually work. Because they don't right now. And that's leading to some of the gameplay around land feeling really bad. It's kind of like what we determined to be the root cause. And then once we fix that, there's other things we can start to do, like the trait respects, but it doesn't make sense to fix something that's so broken when it comes to the resource generation until we do that, right? So the step is fix some of the game economy, specifically around the tier 3 and the tier 4, and also make it a compelling progression to get more players on the tier 3 and tier 4, right? So what you're missing now from chapter 1 is you guys used to have a ton of players who would need to come to your land. Now the issue is the resources are so overabundant where there's not really a reason to go to your specific land, and it's just like basically too OP on one land. Like the meta before, when you had to visit multiple lands, made it so that less players than we have now were like made those lands very busy, right? And then the other part too is the resources that you're even getting from surplus. Like the original intention behind the chapter 2 design was these resources should be worth a lot more, so surplus might be less quantity. Now the resources are just like worthless, so we have to make these resources worth something. And I think you guys are going to feel better when we do that. But yeah, a lot of this gameplay is oriented around landowner, VIP, and like the good players essentially. So the team is like the new design team. They're like so aware and like extremely understanding of the fact that like landowners and VIPs are the most important players inside of the game right now for the ecosystem. They're the ones who are.
We're in their ear. Like that person said earlier that we don't give feedback. Let me tell you about the feedback I give these guys. they're well aware.
Yeah.
Okay, there's something
I mean, yeah, I
no, you
go
go
into
first.
that.
I
Yeah,
was gonna address something completely different, so you go first.
yeah, I mean, so update on Coop and Windmill is it basically ties into this too. We have to fix the resource abundance, and then we can basically focus on the Coop and Windmill next.
Okay. When reputation ad for Luke's B-Day quest. Okay, so we were asked this a lot, and what I want to say to you guys is the point of reputation is that we are giving a score that can help us determine the real players, the committed players, the really good users that we want to reward with the ability to do a bunch of things. That's the whole point of reputation. That means that we're not always going to tell you ahead of time if a live ops event, if a quest will give you reputation. We haven't even decided yet internally, honestly, if we're going to reward Luke's quest with reputation points. Now, it's probably a good candidate for reputation because it's a 24-hour event, which means that people can't really bot it because they can't make it that fast. But if we were to say, hey, this event ahead of time, we're like, hey, this event is going to reward reputation points and you have a week to complete it, it's going to be botted like crazy, right? Which we don't want. That's the whole reason reputation exists, right? So we're not always going to tell you. We might sometimes, we might not sometimes. And yeah, transparently, we haven't decided yet because we might comb through the data and decide, oh, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
So I've just been nagged with this question, so I wanted to formally address
I've
it.
seen it a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would say it's a good candidate for reputation.
It is a good candidate. So potentially.
Oh, also some cool stats on this one. Over 20,000 people did it, right?
Yeah, we've earned 270,000 pixel.
Yeah, just from this like random in-game quest that was thrown up pretty quickly. So that's cool.
Yeah, pretty cool stat. Okay. What else here? We have a few minutes left. People keep asking like when my birthday is because they want whatever.
They want more reputation.
Okay, you know what? I was trying to be respectful, but I'm not going to be anymore. Luke's birthday is my half birthday. So technically I was 29 and a half on that day. That means my birthday is your half birthday though, so you can pull that on my birthday.
Yeah, we should celebrate my half birthday instead. No, that would destroy Heidi.
But we have Gio's birthday is the day after mine. I'm February 9th. He's February 10th. So I feel like we should do something pretty fun. Like we should have like a joint. Maybe we should do like a in-person joint birthday party. That would be fun. Wait, where's Gio? He's probably not listening. But if you're listening.
One reputation points for NFT avatars and also increase in pixel tasks based on reputation. So yeah, that's some of the stuff we're playing with. So what I'm going to say is we have now pushed an update to the task board where we can add segmentation to the task board. And what that means is we can actually start to increase task board earnings based on other criterias other than levels. We haven't gone live with any changes that do the increase yet. Really what we're just going to start with first is we have basically like some ML, some machine learning algorithms that do some of our bot detection. We're going to start to plug that into the task board. So if our machine learning thinks that you're a bot, then we're going to start to actually decrease the coins and the pixel tasks that you see inside of a task board. Now, the machine learning stuff that we have been doing there, it's pretty good. It has been like pretty good at not getting false positives. It should close some of that faucet pretty soon.
You only get reputation when you're wearing Luke's robe. That would be traded like crazy. Actually, is it traded? It's probably tradable. I don't know why it would be.
Please bring back the rare industry use case. Yes, we agree. We have to fix. No industry is rare right now. That's the big issue. So we have to fix that first, and then we can start to introduce new industries after that.
Someone said we look tired. I am tired.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now, is what I can say.
Busy week, busy times. Is there a reason and some NFT avatars can't traverse the same areas as small avatars? Okay, I mean, but realistically, should a whale and a chicken be able to fit into the same places?
No. I mean, that also, it's a cool thing. You know, you have to pick the right one.
Yeah, you want to annoy everyone else? Whale, you want to be productive? Pixel beast.
Yeah, whales are annoying enough where I feel like you deserve it.
Yeah, right. You deserve it. Yeah.
To make it more fair, does higher reputation mean more pixels on the task board? And do they do reputation events every week or reputation events every minute? So there's going to be a few reworks to all these things. What we want to start moving towards is reputation and also some other stuff that's not in the reputation system, leading to more pixel earnings. We're going to slowly roll this out because this is going to be a little controversial, and we want to make sure that it feels good. Like the ideal situation is that players who are like more active players and just good players, like if you're a dedicated player, you probably should be getting more pixel. Like that's going to be the end result. So the first thing we want to do with these changes is basically just make it so that low reputation users, or not even necessarily low reputation users, but users who are bots or Cybele farmers, that they stop earning pixel altogether, and then we can maybe start thinking about, can we increase other people's.
Okay, we got to wrap up soon here, but together we wail. And then someone said, I'm loving the dunes. Yeah, shout out to dunes. I love the dunes art. It's really fun, isn't it? They're like the new little avatars that have like a little, they're always like holding a balloon or something. They made me a custom lemon one and I'm obsessed with it. Okay. All right. Thanks for the weekly AMA. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, we always show up. We're always here.
Yeah, I hope this like kind of gave you guys some insight and context into what we're up to. Yeah, we're gonna start to try to roll these changes out as quick as we can without making promises on the timeline for that reason. But it's highest priority at the company right now, is what I'll say. Making this feel good so that we can move on to the next stuff, which is exciting.
Yeah. Okay, someone has been consistently asking about wallet cooldown. Just reach out to our support team. We can't always do it, but just talk to the support team. Yeah.
Not true.
What's up, Brock?
Should have had a better message, Brock. All right.
All right. I think we can wrap it up here. Yeah, it's always fun when we're together. So yeah, thank you for all your questions, and I hope you guys enjoyed this AMA and all of our transparency. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing. We're here for the long run, so we're excited. We're pumped. Okay, even though we're tired.
Yeah.
We're pumped.
All right.
All right. We'll talk to you guys.
Thanks, everyone.
We'll see you.
Alright guys, that's it with the weekly AMA. What are we thinking? Yay or nay? Are you guys hyped? Can you do a recap? Well, basically the AMA was just about listing the problems and having also some kind of solutions. But yeah, not really giving any timelines. So it's gonna take a while until we see the updates in place, I think. But they also said that in the next 24 hours there's gonna be something in the game. Who wants to should we do left or right? We're gonna hatch 2 pets right now. Alright guys, so are you ready? We're hatching left, middle. We're gonna hatch the monkey. Alright, where's my chat? Alright, so hatching. So I have 2 pet capsules here. We're starting with the left one, 30 speed potions. Let's see, are we gonna get the 100 speed pet? So it's a green background, that's already not so great. I think the tail is rare. I think that's a rare tail. Tim Deer. Let's check out the stats. 92? That's about average, I would say. But yeah, we have a second chance. Blue, okay, that's better already. Come on, give me a 100 speed pet. Purple. Max Tobias. And what kind of stats? 91. Kind of two average rolls. Let's see, what do these pets go on for the market? Gift. I think I paid like 220 or 240 on the market. Okay. I wanted to check the prices right now for the speed. I could also put some on the rental market. Okay, how much stats do these two have? 92, 90, so these are kind of the same. They go for 393. How does the pet hatching work? You put some. Wait, what is this here? Wait, you actually have a sick monkey, Steveo. That's a nice head accessory. This one also looks cool in the. What even is this outfit? Is this like a suit? Yeah, you put 30 potions on this machine. And then you can put the capsule inside. Okay, I think I'll just put them on the market and wait. What are the capsules right now? $100. Capsule is 360. But 90 plus is really good. That's like almost the same as 100. I've once had a 98 speed pad and it was like one pixel, 1 millimeter difference. 90 is tiny bit more. Right, so these should be on the market already. Speed minimum 90. So I wanted to do some butterberry farming today still. Who is up for the challenge? Any volunteers? Actually, Maya wants to join. Nice. Alright, are you ready to go, Maya? Are you ready to go? Nice, let's go. Just getting my... Oh, did I forget the scissors? I thought I had them. Which land? Well, I have 2 lands for farming, so we'll just see which one is available. Well, speed helps me reach my boxes easier. Rigels is living on this land. But yeah, let's go 2, 3, 7, 1. What's up, Rigels? Marketplace for pets? Yeah, it's here. What's up, Rigels? Hello. He's the guard. Strength gives you more inventory spots, so like basically here I have 3 inventory slots. If you have 100 strength, you actually get up to 12. Too laggy, always decoding area. I have no problems right now. Oh, it's because of the ping. Hello, Maya. So luck has no effect right now. Luck is maybe coming with the next pet mint. Farming round continues. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just like nothing comes close to Butterberries. Grind music. Let me see. With a playlist. Guys, go check out my latest TikTok.
Entdecken Sie LMAX Sensitive Repair and Prevent für Schmerz.
Product not yet rated.
Wait, I haven't posted this one yet. Our highest level guild. Okay, who's the first to post a comment on here? I'm gonna read out the first 5 comments on here. Okay, I think Maya just stopped to post a comment on TikTok. Good guy Maya is getting a tip. Alright, see you Grey Heels. I hope you enjoyed the AMA. TikTok is banned? Oh no, because of the music? Ah. Run 7, hello, what's up? Do I even have scissors? Yeah, I do. When level up? Ah, almost 82. Almost 82. Oh. I really want to grind some other skills, but I guess once Butterberry profits are gone, we're not gonna grind farming for a while, so might as well push it right now. I'm good, just my stone shaping to 64. Ah, nice. So you're optimizing for the task board. Brick myself with 25 PC bricks. What? Oh, with 25 pieces of bricks. Yeah, I guess the stone shaping quests are a bit worse right now, since they made them more frequent. But to be honest, most stone shaping quests are still like neutral. You get the same amount of coins back as you spend, at least for me. You live in the US? No, I don't. I live in Europe. How did I do in a taskbar? Ooh, not so good. I got 30 pixel. 30 pixel and 20k coins. 200 tasks. I guess you still need to push harder if you really want to get pixels. But I don't know, sometimes if I just do a little bit of tasks, I get many pixels, but if we look at the stats here, $180, 50, 30, 100. Alu, is there any fee on your land for farming? If you're a water boy, you can actually use this land, 3978. This one is always available to the water boys. Anyone that's holding a water boy shard, you get auto access. Worth buying Genesis runners? Depends on the price. So they've like dipped a little bit from the all-time high, like most items. So if you have many coins and don't know what to buy, like, it's alright to buy some now. Oh, TikTok as a whole got banned. Oh wow. Wait, there's no TikTok in India? What? Waterboy's shard price. Waterboy's shard price is 122. Oh, you already have one, but yeah, nice. Now, chart price has been pretty stable. It's always like, since we opened it, it's always been above 100. And not really people sell it, so. So with the capsule you can decide what potions you feed the pet with when it's hatching. And depending on the potions you can get different stats, so strength, speed or luck. In the current meta it's better to focus on one stat and especially speed. But I think they might also make it so that that pets with hybrid stats could be good in other games. Pixel runs faster on your phone than on your laptop. Well, I have no idea. Maybe your laptop is slow. Alright Cherry, have a good night. It's already late in the Philippines, I'm sure. But thanks for tuning in. What was that glitch? So sometimes the pet tells you it's hungry, and I found with right click. If you right click, not on this, but you see if I right click, it opens the options menu here. So I should probably just feed my pet so it fucking isn't annoying. My pet eats so much. When patch and who's qualified? Pet hatch. Didn't Luke say something in the AMA about actually the next pet hatch? Could even be possible that it's gonna be some of the next like some of these 24-hour mini events, or I don't know. That didn't seem like they have some concrete ideas yet for when. He gets way more. Who gets what more? Oh, 28k coins per day. What kind of random question is that? Well, of course I get way more. I actually need some kind of better background on my chat. Maybe I can fix it later to make it more readable. Two, 5, 7, 1 is not my land. I don't know this land. But you can check on Pixel Tips or on OpenSea if it has density and the traits. Yeah, but my pet somehow gets hungry 5 times a day. It's annoying. I feel like pets should not get hungry for 24 hours if you feed it. Wouldn't that be fair? 100k per hour with mining, nice. Yeah. Well, if you're a water boy, you get slightly more, 130k right now. Dent is, I don't know how much more percent, but it gives you more drops, and basically each drop is XP when you pick it up. Since you get more wood from it, you get more XP. How much coin I make per day? I have no idea. Lately I haven't been playing much, but I can make 500k coins per hour, so let's say I was full grinding 10 hours a day. I could make 5 million coins a day. 5 million coins. It's like $80 in OTC. Push farming level killed me. Yeah, farming is a tough grind, especially if you don't have a farm boy. No problem, you're welcome, Nato. Righteous on my land entrance with his cat. Kind of looks like an UGC that's been placed there. The UGC cat. Can someone please wake Matroda? Do you guys have an appointment for working on the fields or what's up? Any tricks to level up mining? Am I missing something? It's so slow. So I have a video on mining, I think. I should have a video, right? Like that's the best you can do, is check that one out. Yeah. I literally have a oh, voice crack. Hey, that's the best thing you can do. Check out this video. Go thumbs up if it helps. Family starving Matroda, right? Just needs a job. Oh, your friend's GPUs got wrecked or no? Or the outfit change. I miss the old Maya skin, not gonna lie. I'm not the UGC. Blue one, blue one. Blue one was always the Maya skin. When event for Petmint? Fan, what's up, King? When Petman? Wait, are you guys bots? Why does everyone ask me about Petman? I swear, sometimes you guys just keep asking, I answer a question and everybody keeps asking the same question. Like Jesus? No, there's more. Yeah, you need to see Pray to Earn's outfit. Pray to Earn is OG Jesus. How's the MA? Anything cool? So basically the MA was them acknowledging all the problems, naming some solutions, and yeah, trying to avoid timelines this time. Is this Pray to Earn game? No, Pray to Earn is a player.
falling from the ceiling, fighting all my demons. Life without a reason, I can't calculate its meaning. Living in the present, reminisce the past. Falling from these heights, I can feel it in my heart. And I see more than just a change. All this time I've been afraid, and there ain't no one here to blame. The truth runs deeper than my veins, and I see more than just a change. All this time I've been afraid.
Luke, can you give me energy? Sorry, that's not possible.
The truth runs deeper than my veins. And I see more than just a change. And I see more than just a change.
Oh, 3 levels in metalworking would be nice. Question about Lumitary yesterday. How do I know if I had a white list? I think I put my run in. Yeah, so I've sent all the addresses to the guy and they have whitelisted for how many slots, you know, it was possible. So if you check your Lumitera right now and log in with your wallet, you're either on the list, you can either have access and it worked, or you don't. Can I get in the... I don't have any spots anymore right now. I can double check. I asked him if we can get some more, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see any replies, any updates. You played today and put your address here yesterday, nice. You also played it right, Chills, nice. I really want to play Lumitera, but cannot win the whitelist. Check out my Discord server. You guys should all be on my Discord server and enable the giveaway notification. If I can get another one, I might do one on Discord with a sign up. So basically you go here on the Discord server, Lu90 Discord, then you verify and you get this role here, giveaway notification. And that's where I can, you know, tag you when we have another. Give me some wines. Earning Master. If your in-game name is Earning Master, you should have enough earnings to buy some wine yourself. How about that? Damn, I didn't know there was such a demand for whitelist spots in Lumitera, but yeah, I'll make sure you guys can all check it out. I don't know, have no idea about Lumitera. I don't know how the earnings works. These guys can't ever say please. You know what? I think today we'll do a little giveaway. We're gonna roll the wheel here for our water boys. I feel like giving some stuff to water boys. Don't give him wine, he will get drunk. Yeah, we don't want angry, shouting, drunk guys in chat. Phantasmia, good evening. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you back again. Nice joke. It's name only, not really. Okay, Earning Master. Maybe you should rename to Earning Noob. If you need to ask other players for wine. You might need water. Can water him. Burger Master. Can I join your Discord? Yes, everybody can join my Discord. It's in the YouTube description, my Discord. So if you're here on my YouTube, basically you just need to click here and then you can join it. I'm the Cyberkongs earlier. Ah, the Cyberkong with the earlier with the red suit. You bought it for 58 Ronin. Wait, you just bought it right now? I think now is a good time to buy some. But 58, it's did you get a buy offer or did you actually just hit a lucky sale? Is that is limited NFT? What is limited NFT? Do you know any? Ah, here. Do you know the NFT avatar of the owner? Azeroth, Monkey Fire. I have no idea what you mean. Offer accepted. Ooh, very good job. Yeah, see, I'm never patient enough for these offers. But it really can be great value. Just need to put in the effort. Okay, I have no more seeds, right? Okay, let's get some seeds. Oh no, it's already happening. Butterberry prices are going downhill. Oh, you got the whitelist? Nice. My music is a bit loud, good call. Fixing. Ah, the monkey, not the money. The chimpers, right? Chimpers. Can I water boy for you 1 hour as a thank you, free of charge? Sure, that would be nice. I wish I could plant my seeds faster. When War Guild has you see you in Arena 10, I was in the left corner bottom. He's in the middle. You seem to have a photographic memory. But I have no idea what you're talking about, I don't remember. I was in so many places in the Guild War. I don't remember when I was in Arena 10 and who I saw and what I saw and where I was. But yeah, so what are you looking for? How can I help you, my friend? For sure. Oh, I was planting the... Wait, how do you guys remember that stuff? I was planting the pixel mushrooms there. Ah. Yeah, it was like basically one of the few times I was free farming. Can you give me a name of your background music? It's this playlist. Are the energy prices also dropping? A little bit. Bots are down because of ban threats. Yeah, it could also be that the taskboard kind of, you know, like market adjusted now to the new taskboard. Porsche, where are you from? Where are you from, my friend? Are you in Turkey? No, I'm from Austria, Europe. But I want to visit Turkey one day. Turkey is pretty cool. Anyone here in chat from Turkey? What's a nice place? I think Istanbul is obviously pretty popular. If you want to go more to a city. There's also some nice beaches. Butterberry, how many coins per hour with Waterboy? I'm doing 130k right now. Or how many coins do I make right now? That's phew. Well, how much energy do you pay? 2.5, farming 3 times 7, 20 gold, minus 80. So you make 70 gold per crop. 70 times, let's say we are fast and we do 6,000. I don't think we... Yeah, you can make 400k per hour. With the current price. Where are you from? Austria. Austria in Europe. Where are you from? Well, yeah, I kind of have the feeling a lot of people are hitting the Butterberry levels right now. I mean, we can also just check it. So, profits should go down. What, these guys are almost 100. But yeah, like there's almost 100 players that can do Butterberries now. So I would say, maybe until the weekend you can still make good profits. After that, Butterberries are less profitable, or like even like you make right now 35 energy profit per energy, and all the other crops you see, this is like 7, you know, that's like the equilibrium. So eventually Butterberries will also go down here. So I would predict on the weekend maybe you have only, I don't know, 20 coin profit per energy. What is that UGC on my land? The new one I bought a snowman. I don't know. They were talking about UGCs in the AMA, so I just got one that, or cosmetics in general. I hope I get my own UGCs soon. And I hope they get accepted. especially the guild ones I wanna share with our guild. I think they should bring tier 5 to the game. My farming level is 85. Yeah, so that's the problem. When there's something very profitable, obviously like you wanna farm it until as long as there's profits, and that gets boring. But they won't just add tier 5 to the game. Tier 5 will not come to regular lands. Tier 5 will come with some special events. Most likely the contestable lands. And I feel like they have somewhat given up on the current economy. Like, you know where they can make a reset for the economy when they add tier 5. So like they're not gonna rush adding tier 5 now quick to the game, because that's more like a reset that they can use for the economy, right? They can do a lot of things to burn tier 3, tier 4 resources when they add some limited rewards. Like, I don't know, you have a quest, collect 100,000 tier 4 trees or logs, and if you do that you can, you know, get this item. I just hope people can't multi-account on these limited time rewards. Can you please see which skill has the least amount of players who can do tier 4? Yeah, it has to be farming. I'm pretty sure any other skin has at least 1,000 people or so that can do it. Or like tier 4. I think on voxels you only see the top 100 players, so there's no chance I can even get the data, but pretty sure with API access you can somehow see that. Am I misclicking or am I missing these Butterberries sometimes? What do you think about increasing the harvesting time of industries? Will it have... Yeah, of course. Increasing any cooldown is gonna slow down the economy. Which means... Well, it's gonna be less item production, so actually... People are gonna... Like, items will go up in price, but not necessarily there's gonna be more coins in the economy, so... Coin inflation just comes from task board. Basically how the task boards are balanced and how many people are doing the task board. Okay, that's actually funny. I can almost perfectly time my sauna. No, I was missing like 15. But yeah, let's get the sauna. I always keep forgetting about my sauna lately. And monkey was not so good for my pet hatches. Need to go back to the dragon. So, super close to level up. Lou, how many years are you streaming in Twitch? It's the first time somebody asked me this question since I'm streaming Pixels. But I started streaming, I think, in 2015? 2015 or 16, I don't remember. want to join the guild, but it's full. So Waterboy guild is open for anyone, and 90 club you need to send an application. So if you type !shard on Twitch, that's where the link is, but you're on YouTube, so I can maybe do that for you. But it has certain requirements. Or let's say we only pick a few players that are either landowners, high level, have some like very good results in a short time, experience in other games. Two, 4, 7, 9. No, that's not mine. But yeah, I think tomorrow I should be able to get the list with all of our guild lands ready. That's important. Which one is the Waterboy guild land? You can see it if you check out the guild website here always. Right, you can see all the guild lands here. But yeah, it's this land 3, 9, 7, 8. When are they adding guild bookmarks, by the way? That should be very easy to do. I feel like they should have one part of the team work on the balance and the reworking of the game, what they're doing right now. And then one team that just like works on individual quality of life improvements and adding like features, UI stuff. Do we know if there are any planned patch or tasks and coin inflation? Yeah, so Cry, I was just listening to the AMA. It seems like they will have something coming in the next 24 hours. Some kind of, you know, smaller updates to the game. I don't remember if they hinted in which direction that goes, but my guess is that it wouldn't change too much. And they're working on a bigger rework of the economy and the crafting system, but that's gonna take a while. So I think right now, if anything, we're like having a little pullback from the coin prices. Things should go down a little bit. I mean, they already are. If you check here the energy prices, right, we had like here was like, that's where we started before they made the changes, then bam, inflation all the way up here, and now like it's kind of consolidating a bit. And then I think it's gonna, you know, it's gonna find certain price ranges and it's gonna stay there for a bit until a new update comes. But there might be another inflation pump. You know, usually what happens is, like, there's a prices go up, then they spike, and then they drop down a bit, and then they sit on this value until, you know, until there's some more pressure again on the inflation, because people just find certain price ranges and they stick with these, even though maybe there's, you know, even though the market should be slowly moving, it's not moving because, I don't know, people like to sell at 1,999. You could actually see this very well with the SEP. I don't have the SEP stats from like chapter 1, but SEP was always priced at 1,000 gold, then it was 1,100, then it was 1,200 or 1,199. So like, actually the price should be going up, but there's like these mental barriers where people just like to price it at a round number. I rent lands? No, I'm not really. I haven't done that yet. But could be worth. Is it good grinding cooking despite people saying cooking blocking the taskboard? Well, it depends on how much you push your taskboard. And also what level your cooking already is. I think I've heard that starting from level 31 you already get this carrot pie tasks. So if you're beyond 31, there's no point in holding back anyway. Where's my level up? Give me 28k. How do you get the H1C1 badge, Crier? Tell us. When you kind of like a semi-pro in H1C1 too? I feel like some of the French Fortnite pros were good at H1C1. Oh, you're 31 cooking and you get till the Tato Scramble? Ah, nice. Only OGs remember the game. Yeah, I was actually playing before H1C1 came out. I was playing the solo, you know, the PvE game where you were fighting against monsters and where you had to craft your base. And then H1Z1 Battle Royale came out, and I think I was in the first game, like the first official public match. I was in the first lobby. It was really hard to get in, like it was so laggy. But we made it in the first one and we won the first game, like me and my duo. That was... But it was so buggy, like people were just dying to the zone. Quick question, when you are level 40 in every skill, you can't really use your spec. Yeah, basically you can use your spec, but you can only use the lower tier industries, so you can only do tier 1 and tier 2, which doesn't really give you any great economic value and also less XP. So basically once you're done with the stuff on your spec, or with the lower tier stuff, you need to find ways to get lands. But since you're in the guild, yeah, since you're in the guild, you will have access to some lands. Maybe, so for farming, you can use, I think, these tier 4 soils also for lower tier craft, so you don't need tier 3 soil actually. You can just use the tier 4 soil. For forestry, you're gonna need to find a land with tier 3 trees, but there's also quite a few public tier 3 tree lands. For mining, you're gonna have to find... Mining is probably the hardest, I think, tier 3. Unless like you have a good setup from a guild or from some like larger landowner. But most have tier 4 on it. Do you think about loot rush? what I think about it. I think it's pretty good for people that want the benefits of landowners but don't want to buy land, so yeah, that's definitely not bad. So yeah, maybe you even want to get your own mining land through renting if you do tier 3. Ah, you already have, yeah. So you probably already are familiar with pixel tips. Here you can just search by all the industries and lands. Yeah, pixel tips is a great addition for the game. Yeah, you're already finding out about the juicy stuff, Trier. So winery and apiary were super valuable in chapter 1, so before the big update. And they're still very valuable because they're very rare. There's sometimes these special in-game events, so if you have noticed, north of town there's the carnival area and you could win lots of prizes there. One of them were the apiaries and the other one were the wineries. And yeah, basically those items are still very rare and will be probably like tier 4 industries in the next updates. That actually already makes me realize, like guys, I'm putting the puzzle pieces together right now. With what they've said in the AMA, do you guys know what I'm thinking of here? What this could mean basically? How we get the apiaries and the wineries when they do the update? Because I think I've figured out what the plan will be for the business and animal care update. I think I figured it out. You too? Okay, could be interesting to have a land with these. Yeah, so there's certain lands that actually... Let me show you one special land. So there's some apiary lands, and like these industries here, also this one, it's shared. So others are only usable by one person. These are usable by every single player. They have their own cooldowns. That's how chapter 1 also mainly worked. But yeah, what I think will happen, because Luke has announced, you know, that they will do these more selective distribution of industries. It just makes sense that tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 apiaries and wineries will like only be accessible through like certain events, so you have to earn them. So that's gonna be interesting. I think tier 4 is probably the current ones. Totally 47, yeah. Only 67 apiaries, that's insane. It's super limited. But yeah, I think the way it will work is we're gonna have these quests in game and you're gonna be able to earn apiaries like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Probably not tier 4 because like they don't wanna rock, or maybe there's like the occasional tier 4 ones. But yeah, maybe you can buy the tier 1s, maybe. But I think anything higher like tier 2, tier 3 is gonna be available through these events in the future. Which is gonna be very nice. Like basically what they need to do is like everything they're adding to the game, it needs to have some kind of value otherwise people won't burn resources. Like, same with the task board. If the task board is really bad, not many people will burn items and do the task board at all. Have you had your pet? Yeah, I got a 92 and a 93 speed pet, I believe. So not terrible, but also not great. Good thing is 90 plus is like very close to 100 speed pet in terms of range. Only thing that's better is like 98, 99, like those are almost identical. But 90 is still really good. I don't know if you answered, but is it worth leveling up cooking despite the task being trash? It depends on your current level. I would say if you already get the carrot pie quests, then it doesn't really matter. But if you don't get the bad task and get blocked, yeah, you need to go? Alright. So who was the other guy that wanted to work with me for 1 hour? That would be perfect right now. So 22:15, 23:14. So I'm sending 14 pixel to Maya. Okay, it's sent. Should I level up cooking? Is it bad? So you don't really want to go beyond 30 from what I've seen for the task board. I don't really know how, like, it's probably worse for people that are like full free to play. Alright, see you, Crier. Okay, I can't find the guy that I need a water boy. Help me out. Is account sharing bannable? I wanna share my account with a brother. So that he becomes the water boy. Well, it's the way it looks, it's not really bannable right now. Ronzi plays. Okay, nice. Do you want to get paid in pixels or in coins? Okay, we're doing 14 pixels per hour. What is okay? I don't understand the question. If I buy my brother a shard for the water boys guild, does he need to level up the account? No, you can on level 1 water boy. You don't need You don't really need. You just need to be able to use a watering can, which you can do on level 1. How much pixel will I give to water boys? Right now 14 pixel per hour. Did you do taskbar? A little bit. Wasn't good, wasn't good. Good night, Maya. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for the help. I didn't listen and leveled up cooking to 61. Now I get high price cooking task. Do you think it's worth buying a land these days? It's not these days, but it's gonna be worth more in some days. So you don't wanna buy the land when it's, you know, when it's very valuable to have it. That's when you would rather want to sell it. So since lands are kind of at the low point right now, I think it's better to, but it depends on how long they need with updates. You know, if the updates are taking more than 2 to 4 weeks, you know, if they're taking, I don't know, let's say in worst case like half a year, then you have still 3 to 4 to 5 months time to buy land, maybe at a cheaper price.
Das war eine spontane, kreative Entscheidung basierend auf jahrelanger Recherche.
Oh, these prices went down real quick. Okay, I guess I'll buy it from the shop. Need to be in the guild? Yeah, you need to pledge to the Water Boys Guild. Wait, who wanted to farm with me now? Did you want to farm, Mariano? I'll give you access. It doesn't matter what tier you have, you just need to come here with your watering can. But you need to relog. I give you access, so I give you access. If you have pledged, then there shouldn't be a problem. I think this guy has no guild shot. Might be wrong. Oh yeah, this guy has no guild shot. Ooh. Wait, Ron, I give you access, Ronzi. Nice music. I have a playlist. I can share it with you. Did I finally get my level up? Yes, we got it. We got it. 82 farming. Yeah, it's good that you have like some, you know, some kind of music that keeps you going when you're grinding. So, level update. 82 farming. Boah, I have the feeling I'll make like maybe 1, maybe 2 more levels in farming. 85 would have been nice. Adel, hello. So after that, forestry is gonna be very easy. Metalworking might be the higher priority. I'm the intruder. This guy's going crazy. Joined in November. This guy's going crazy. Wait, it's now slow walking. Meanwhile, the other guy's working his ass off, and this guy's just like twirling and dancing around. Let's go, 82. Keep going. Yeah. I wish I pushed a bit earlier when the profits were higher. I feel like in the next 2 days the profits are gonna diminish significantly. I can dance. Yeah, you're a great dancer, Mariano. Okay, that's actually let's pay him here for his dancing skills. Great performance, Mariano. Dance to earn, guys. New Pixels meta is dance to earn. We should do a dancing competition. Work Waterboy. Work. There's a low level chapter 1 default skin on my land that's dancing and telling my water boy to work harder. We don't pay you for nothing. That's way too funny. You know what we need in this game? We need a whiplash, so you can... You know, you can punish other players. Yeah, better don't me. That is... Who invited this guy on my land? Who invited this guy on my land? I did. I guess it was a mistake. Haru are there. And we need guns. Who wants guns in pixels? They're going crazy. That's the craziest Butterberry session I've had so far. These guys are on some... had maybe a bit too much Grumpkin wine. OX and G19, hello. What? Tomorrow at Boris Brecker? What's Boris Brecker? What, the boys can only afford Butterberry? I only know Boris Becker, and he played tennis. Makinos, good evening, hello. Who is Makinos? Who invited that one? Oh no, I missed. This guy acts like he owns the land and he owns the stream. This man is just unleashed. Cheer Boys Guild, yeah. Cheer Lady, wait, who is this? Oh, okay. Chibi, nice Chibi. I should be the manager. Party manager, organize some parties, nice. But that's something I would like to see in new cyber. Like some underground parties. How many tickets they said there are? Game tickets? 600 million? No way. Does anyone remember the number they dropped at the AMA? Was it 600,000? No, 600 million. I have 30,000. I have 30,000. 3 full chests. What? There's no way you have 3 full chests. $600 million. Small chests. Okay. So that's 18,000. Yeah, I have 30,000. How is everyone stacking these up? I just don't get why they keep these open all the time. People are gonna be mad if they don't. What's the best solution for these carnival tickets? Like honestly, it's gonna be hard. Like either it's gonna be very favorable for the old players. When items, yeah, the when items, I don't think you can do anything with them. It's either gonna favor the old players, or it's gonna be easier to get some more, then it's gonna favor the new players. Kind of like they did it with XP. Just a question of I start the game today. Is it later still potential? Hello Kuma. So I think right now is a decent phase to start. Like you're not gonna get super high earnings, but you can progress and learn the game until the next phase comes where it's gonna be more profitable again. So they're gonna work on the game, and if they improve the game, it's gonna be better to earn. But also after they've worked on fixing these main issues with the game, there's gonna be it's basically gonna be a phase of the game where they're gonna focus more on marketing and, you know, making the game more popular. And when that happens, when lots of new players come that generally spend more and, you know, drive up the demand for the token, that's when it should be a good time for earning. Lands for the... yeah, I have 1 land for the Water Boys Guild. 1 farming land. Just so they, you know, that they can always use it when somebody is farming with a Water Boy. What is this guy doing? This guy's out of control. See, this is what happens when you invite strangers to your land. Blue doesn't like me. $60 million tickets and I have 30,000. So how much percent do I have of the... So I've like... one in 2,000 of the supply. That's not bad, honestly. Actually, 60 million isn't even that much. 600 million. Wait, I did 60 million. Okay, net a 0. So I have 1 in 20,000 of the total supply. So let's say if they have 20,000 reward. No, I misclicked. If they have 20,000 rewards, I should get 1 on average. Not really liking my odds here. They gave away 67 apiaries. Well, it was way less players back then. I think they could do at least 10 or maybe even like 50 times as many. Let's say they have a rare item and they give away 1,000. And I have 1 in 20,000. Yeah, so if there's like some special rare item, maybe my chance is 1 to 20, 1 to 10 to 1 to 50, I think, to get one. Is it possible to see on Pixel Tips lands private public? I don't think they have that feature. I should actually note that, because that would be good. But there might be some other extensions. I don't know if Pixel, what's it called? Pixel Power has that. This guy's the biggest trash talker ever. Trespassing my land and then trash talking my water boy. The grinders, nice, see? Water boys are the #1 grinders in the game here. How to join next forestry competition? It's gonna be for 90 club guild members and water boys, most likely in pairs. And oh wait, forestry competition we can actually do public again. But yeah, my next competition is gonna be a farming competition in duo mode. Just need to find the right date for it. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. Oh, I'm actually getting some decent XP. Got 400k XP already. You should metalwork. Me? Metalwork is trash. I won't log off so I can stay here and you won't be able to kick me. Shit. I have a grief on my land now. Well, you know what? I can just go to another land and you're gonna be stuck here. What did I do? Oh shit, outplayed my little friend. more watering. We made the little man disappear. What if there was actually, you know, like some skins are bugged and invisible? But what if there was actually an item that made you invisible in like Guild Wars and your pet as well? The pet was always hiding it. That would be fun. You know, like in Harry Potter, there's also this cloak. Touch a mine and exploit. So I skinned the other day, it was almost see-through, yeah. Well, there's some bugged ones. I also used one in the guild competition that was still pretty nice. Butterberry skin, yeah. I have a Butterberry skin. How do you respond to somebody saying, I like your balloon? I guess thanks. I don't like that skin. You should gift it. Wait, I know this guy. This is the guy that wants VIP. Wait, I've been missing you yesterday, VIP boy. Hello, poor guy. Did you just say that? Stay on the other side of the fence. Okay, let's hide in the trash can. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Is this anything you want? Is this anything you need? Is this anything you feel? My love and my fear. Is this anything you stand for? Anything you want? My love and my fear. Stay forever then and then. Is this anything you want? Is this anything you need?
New guild, poor boys. Who are you, bro? About to start a fight. Who's this guy? This is a new one. Mr. Panocci. Oh no, Mocha. Number one trash talker? Oh yeah, okay, I guess Steveo would like to have a word with you. Steveo, you need to change your Twitch name, or I don't know. You have different Twitter name, you have a different Twitch name and a different in-game name. No fighting, please. Things were much more chill when Righteous was my water boy. No drama. Just having a good time. Oh, non-VIP boy left. He got bullied. Hello Mr. Lou, I already had scam. What do you mean you had scam? Oh, what happened? Who scammed you? I'll send my trash talkers. Oh no, you bought a code from Lumiterra. Oh no, I don't even think that it doesn't work. Well, if you guys have the giveaway role on my Discord server, you will see if I can get some more codes for you. So just pay attention to my Discord notifications. Well, at least your account didn't get hacked or something. How much did you pay? How much did you lose? not Steveo. Didn't know you could. Wait, I also didn't know you can change Twitch name that easily. I thought it was for a while, it was for verified or like partners only. Dance animation, that's the future. Yeah, I agreed. That would be nice. I misclicked. Oh no, the misclick reminder. We misclicked. Oh no. How could that happen? Thanks. But how do these happen? So, out of seeds. Wait, who is now joining? Oh no, the next. Wait, that's a sick ring glitcher. Wait, do you want to farm Steveo? Oh, I just here to trash talk as well. Oh, Lu, okay. Boxing lessons. Alright, is also here. Grain glitches boxing match. Okay, now things are escalating here. Okay, who's winning? Who's winning? Dog is in the middle of the fight. I think Stiveo is looking good. Stiveo is looking good. Bam, left hook, right hook, uppercut. Oh, Righteous is looking a little bit dizzy. And KO. Ding ding. Round 1 over. No dog fighting allowed. Lou, if I rent land, can others put industry on it? Yeah, if you give them GG's. If you give them access, they can put industries on it. But they go back in their inventory if it gets removed. This walking animation just looks like a horse. Ronzi, when did we start? What time? I think we started at like 40. Or was it 30? I don't remember. Half an hour ago? Can somebody on YouTube check the VOD? At what time I started with the new farm boy, water boy? Nice, good job, Mariano. You're the land manager, you're the water boy manager, don't forget about that. That other guy ripped you off, so it's all good. What other guy? What? He said he would work for free. Yeah, true. He actually said he would work for free and then he dipped. I arced for. This is like a wild dream here, what's going on my land. Gaming company, nice. Ah, shit.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. I'm still here. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. I'm still here.
2 to 4 weeks. New guild, 2 to 4 weeks. That's. I'm gonna start the meme guild, 2 to 4 weeks. We need more meme guilds in pixels. I wish it was easier to just start like multiple guilds. Okay, if let's say I started a new guild, how much would you maximum pay for a shard, right? If you could get the shard, let's say we're opening a guild. I'm gonna buy 10 shards and then make it public. The rest is for you guys to pump and dump or whatever. 69 maximum. Let me know in chat, guys. We're doing some market research here. I have to say, Water Boys is kind of meme guild, but it's actually really useful as well. 100 plus? Nah, that's crazy. I don't think we can hit 100 plus. 100 plus means we need people to lock in 5,000 pixels in total. 100 plus. Same? I don't think a meme guild could reach the same. 150? Really? But with that logic, I think more people would also buy the Waterboy token. Or maybe Waterboys is not enough meme. People need harder memes. I think we can do like 50, 60, something like that. Let's say it started 10 shards. First guys will probably, I don't know, like... Problem is, if you're like one of the first guys and you buy all the shards yourself, then it's gonna be harder for more people to get in. And you might rug yourself. Always 92 to 3 weeks. Sounds good. Nice. Ledger fell in the toilet. Yeah, my dog ate my homework. I should have said when I got the guild rewards. Sorry guys, my ledger fell in the toilet. I can't send them. Then went on a nice vacation. Is FFF included? Included in what? Oh no, Mariano is left. Meme guild. Or I don't know if it would be. Loop plus FFF meme guild. FFF needs to make a chapter 1 default skin UGC. I think that would actually do really well. Plush Samurai, hello, what's up? Wait, am I full or why is it not collecting? No, it's just lagging. Donating all Taskboard earnings to Mariano. Problem is, you don't have any Taskboard earnings. GTHCJYF. What? What? Sorry. Sorry, I fell on my keyboard. You lose reputation trading with non-VIP. Is that actually true? People are always saying that, but I never noticed it from myself. Change my avatar. Yeah, I got the default skin. Let's get back to my full inventory again. My cat ate my pixels. That's at least a good pixels burn. We need pets to randomly steal some from your pixels. Benjamin Button. Benjamin what? You don't know Benjamin Button? Isn't it a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? Zero film culture. David Shelby, what's up? One of our top grinders here in 90 Club. On YouTube and chat. Hello, David. Oh, it was Brad Pitt. Ah. I think it's been like 20 years since I saw the movie, no cap. Bong Davor, fellow. Playing with what? Long Kai, hello, hello. Did they say anything about having multiple accounts in the MA? They said that they banned some people that abused glitches. I think no words mentioned about multi-accounting. Well, multi-accounting is allowed if you don't use the account at the same time. Can you speak English? What? What do you want me to say? Mariano is not only land manager, he's also a film critic. He knows all the movies. Oh, these levels are getting slower and slower. Where from? I'm from Austria in Europe. Where are you from, Long Cry? I'm actually losing my mind here with these guys on my land. Mariano, the type of guy that tweets Gen Z is ruined. Don't rest too much, Waterboy, we start again in 5. Yeah, Mariano, keep that Waterboy busy. Those zombie walks basically. Zombie invasion here. Wait, what am I doing? I'm drunk. I think we can go for one more big round, then I'm out of energy. Square root of 73. Like 7.1 maybe? 7.2? 7.15? Eight point five. 8? Huh? Who's David? If I want to join Waterboys, I need to buy a shard with pixels and pledge. Yes, correct. Yeah, if you want to leave, you get the pixels back. Unless people, you know, sell before you, then the price obviously drops. There's always a risk with guilds that the shard dumps, but so far it's only up. Oh, David Shelby from Vietnam, nice. One of our guild members. Good night, Sketch, thanks for tuning in. And can I sell the shard anytime? Yeah, you can sell it anytime. Luke can speak Vietnamese, yes. Okay, I don't want to be racist now and act like I'm speaking Vietnamese. But you know this one guy that's doing all the Asian accents? That one is pretty funny. Other shoes at 8 million. Ooh. Yeah, I wish I sold mine for 12 mil or so, but yeah, VIP is like all the prices are drawing back, so I'm glad I sold. Was it Choco? No, it was some. I think even FFF inflation phase over. Yeah, I think FFF sent it to me on Discord somewhere. Bots with free energy. Yeah, it could be the bots. Or it could be like a consolidation phase, but yeah. Why? Nah, there's not like nothing crazy on the task board right now, so we have to be back to deflation. But I sold most stuff. I didn't really sell everything on a peak, but at least most stuff. Might not even be bad to buy some coins OTC right now if you can get a good offer. What do you mean? You only have... Yeah, but I never had that much. Well, I have the grills. I guess the grills. But I don't mind holding the grills. I wanted some grills anyway. I got them pretty cheap. Water boys have some land to use. What guild to join to have access to some lands that are not crowded? Yeah, water boys have a guild. If you check here on the guild info with this land here for the water boys, which is accessible for farming. Matrola's plant is dead? Oh no. Matrola fell asleep again. Dude, that's some next level waterboying. Like he's pointing out the spots that are missing. That's the highest skilled waterboy I've found with. One hour and then almost 3 hours gone. Oh no. Rip Matrola. You were a good guildmate. Alright, so how long have I been... Yeah, I feel like we did it 1 hour. Let's say we did 1 hour. Out of energy. Sending pixels to this wallet, okay? Ooh, I need to clean up my silos, yeah. That's what I should do before I go to sleep. Have I slept in my bed today? Is it okay? Would be fun if Mariano was now already waiting in my bed. You can sleep on the fields. I'm not letting you in my house. Doesn't even feel like sleeping is worth the time. So if this is gonna fit in my... I have 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I have 7 slots, that's enough. Okay. Let's leave this here. Let's sell some stuff. What do we even have for sale? I think I might have some things that I need to find me. On my land or where? VIP. Oh, I still have these other shoes here. Mr. AMA, some good news. Poor. Nothing. Like, there's some small stuff coming tomorrow. But nothing, like, huge in the near future. They mainly talked about the problems and some solutions. And they're planning basically a chapter 2.1 update. 8 million shoes sold. Yeah, 8 million seems a bit underpriced right now.
You were here to discover the deepest truth about yourself. The pain you feel sometimes is not meant to leave you broken, but rather
I need to clean up my empty chest. It's always so confusing.
whatever you try to control will eventually elude you.
Morning Carbo, what's up?
Release yourself
What's up, Migo?
to the unknown.
Why's the feature not working? It is used for what? The shoes? The shoes give you movement speed. Guess I have to refresh. Okay, that's just my chest of shame. Like, I'm never going to sell those stacks. I hate Butterberry. Why? It's such low profits. Sometimes you're such a troll, it's so funny. You're giving me PewDiePie vibe. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I don't want to be like PewDiePie. PewDiePie? I don't think I'm like PewDiePie. What? Okay, we're gonna clean up our storage here. 3477. Can I have some hot car? Oh, whatever. Let's sell the other stuff then, I guess. Yeah, that's on my to-do list. GA. Soon, guys. $69 farming, let's go, congrats. I've been streaming since 2014, actually, really? What? Me? I started 2004, I thought it was, yeah, I started in 2014, I thought it was 16. But you might be right. A long time ago. You know Lou better than Lou knows himself. Also played tournaments in Fortnite in France. Yes, that is correct. I remember that. Planning to get in Lumitera. If I check out the second game, it's most likely Lumitera. If I check out the third game, it might be Runiverse. If I check out the fourth game, it could be Ragmon. And I also like Kydro, but I don't know, we'll have to see it. Money button. Money button. Do you guys also have a money button? What was I playing before? Before Pixels, I wasn't really playing anything. Why is this guy called Barbecue? Barbecue Gaming Guild Owner. Barbecue Gaming Guild Owner. Okay, let's not make some fun of. Let's not make fun of some other guild owners. So how much gold do I have here? Like 50 million, and if I sold these, 60 million. True, yeah, guides would be good. But you know what? YouTube guides, they take so much time to to create. I think if I was like a full-time Web3 content creator, I would probably do like guides for different Ronin games. Uh, uh, uh. It seems like more profits have shifted to tier 4. But yeah, let's see how long that stays. You drink coffee? No. I never drank coffee in my life. Like I tasted it once or twice, but I don't like coffee. I also don't need coffee. Uh, No, 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 no. Coffee is life. Nah. I don't like the taste. I don't like the effects of caffeine. My heart is like racing, beating really fast. What keeps you up in grinding? My dedication, power, and will. Unobtainable ore. Has anyone obtained the unobtainable ore yet? They thought they were funny with naming it like that. So it's the silk season again, or what? Are we back to silk season, guys? Who's that? We have a spy. There's a spy on my spec. I wanna make my spec nicer. I don't like my spec. Guys, help me make my spec nicer. Do you trim? I used to go trim a lot, but I think this year I didn't. Like I haven't gone trim this year basically because I don't even know why I didn't go at the beginning of the year, but then I had a surgery and then I had broke my foot and yeah, now I need to get back on the grind. I'm woman. Okay. There's no point in keeping these. No point in keeping these. And this. Pain. Pain. More pain. Please, I need donation. How am I not surprised? Do you have tier 3 mine kits? Nope, don't have tier 3. I might keep the good stacks for when the taskboard is nice again, so I can zoom through my taskboard. So what was I planning to do? I need some kind of... how should I even call it? I need some kind of concept for my storage. First, let's get rid of all the chests that we don't need. I also have all these plants. Then we make some chests. I like the house on the side because if I enter and yeah, maybe move it a little bit here. Just a little bit closer. Okay, first we need the chest. Okay, this is where we have our chest for now. More chest. What's this? Limousine. Dude, this guy's stealing. Are you trying to steal? The 1 hour taskboard ever come back? Yeah, good question. Please take my statue. Ooh. What kind of statue? Do you have UGC for me? Oh. Oh. Ooh, very nice whale. And 90 coins, this guy. Ooh, very nice. Dragon. Shout out Limousine. What's up? Why do I even have these fucking... I have like tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. That stuff I'm gonna move as far away as possible because there's nothing to do with it. So I'm gonna need a corner for my rare stuff that I don't really access. Let's first keep... Primigoy, hello, I was missing you. How's it going? Primigoy on YouTube. Was your school stuff successful? Imagine we could have played pixels at school. I would have grinded metalworking all day. On my phone. Oh, bachelor's degree next year, very nice. What subject? Alright, so now that we have this here figured out, what makes sense? What makes sense? Here I actually want to have some storage stuff that I can fast access. Let's move the chest first here. Why do I have fucking cooking mix? Oh, it was when I was leveling up cooking, I guess. I think it's not bad to buy coins right now. No cap, guys. I think it's not gonna go lower than 15. Alright, we can do the hodl corner over here, where I just put anything that I'm hodling. So I can make maybe an egg row. Wasn't sell some egg decent at some point? Yeah, still is. I feel like we can keep the eggs for a long time. Where you buy, there's a sell some egg omelette. The thing with Seltsam is, it's like, nobody's getting any, like, it's so hard to farm eggs in the current meta. Like, you have no more connecting lands that you farm next to each other and stuff. It's just, I don't know. Wait, why is this chest trolling me? Wait, I can't rename it. I have a lul chest now. Okay. Whoa, that scared me. X Moody, thank you for the sub. It was so silent and all of a sudden bling. Okay, more chest. What is here? Okay, we can move more hodl stuff over here. More hodl. Maybe I'm gonna take some of these out actually. Chest is trash talking. Oh, oh. Oh, why does my ear hurt? Chest is trolling. Here's my quest chest. That's taskboard. That's going to the taskboard. That's going to the taskboard. That is going to the taskboard. This is going to the task. This is not. This is going to the taskboard. I basically have only these two chests here. I need more chests. No. Why would I put these? Maybe here. Mariano needs a water boy. Dude, you don't even have a guild chart. You just need a water boy for trash talking or what? What is Mariano gonna do with a water boy? Yeah. How much are you paying? Pay me 100 pixel per hour. I'll water for you. Every now and then I like cleaning up here. Okay, this is gonna be our important stuff chest. First of all, we need to pet the rhinos. And we're gonna have one of these inside as well. I was hiding in your land and offer you 20 pixel. I got 800 coins for 5 hours mining. Yeah, sounds about right, 200k per hour. I got 600 coins in 2 seconds. You know what we could do? One of them. Ah, no, I use my land inside. But I want to do some kind of stuff where we decorate maybe one room in my spec, and you guys all bring me something, right? Every viewer can bring me some random item. I don't care what it is, and we'll decorate the house. Just one room. Because I had this one viewer that brought me a wooden stool. That's still basically in my house. That's kind of funny. Should I keep this up here in the corner? For some reason I don't like this spot. Dude, these are free. 40 coin. It's so funny how people are like buying the seeds. Camera? Don't see what you can see. Oh, here on the... Well, there's not much to see. It's chests. Dance floor. Yeah, I should get a party room. Okay, that's gonna be one of the weekend streams. We're decorating a party room. That costs a lot to make your own UGC. Well, you need to pay a designer. Designer usually takes, I would say, from $20 to $100 per UGC, depending on how good the designer is and how complex the art. And then I think you need to pay like 100 pixel to mint it if it gets approved. Okay, we have like here the whale. Oh fuck, what do you do with these? Need someone to hold chests? Nah, I need them chests. I need those chests eventually once I start buying stuff. It's a bit chilling. Oh fuck. Send me your address. No, no, no. You're not coming here to me. You're not invited. I'm sorry. Or already had enough trolling here. How can I? Guys, don't tell him. Don't tell him. You have a present. Okay, I'm gonna show you in a second. If I get free stuff, easy. Easy claps. I have way too many carrots. I like that I waited until this stuff is worthless for putting it to use. That was a good idea. It's green and big. No way, did you get me an elephant? I always wanted an elephant for my spec. But yeah, you need to just go to the teleport and type my name. That's how you can teleport to people. Okay, we cleaned up here. Very nice, very nice. Enough popberry dance parties for one day. Finishing farming my land. But you're farming on my land? Without asking for my permission. Alright, so let's check out what's in our storage. Wait, what's going on? There's a party here. What? What? Thank you. Okay, I guess we're starting a bit sooner with the party room. Man, I also wanted to organize the insides of my houses, but that's just like too much work. I guess I can keep this here anyway. Do I? Shouldn't I have one stove here? Okay, I need to set up my new decorations here. What do we have? We have a gnome dabbing. Guess this we can put here on the outside. Fish tank. It's more for the inside. Where would we put this? Here. With the frog looking at the fish tank and the gnome. The gnome is somewhere here next to the bed. Take good care of your fish. Gnome is gnome is taking care. Where do I put the gnome? I could put the gnome here. That's a good spot for the gnome. I need to move this. Dog's allowed in bed. Pajama party. Paldo UGZ? No. What is that? I don't have any UGZ. We have another popberry chest. Who's that? Rohini. Houdini. Hello, Rohini. Why are there so many Lu on teleport? Could be guild members. Try searching for something different. Rainbow Cat. Alucard. Alucard, one of our newer guild members. Started grinding a bit more than 1 month ago and I think already has 2 lands as well. Cats are allowed, yes. 7 and 11. Oh no, he found us. I'm not home. Yeah, I got 2 pets. 2 speed pets here. 92 and 91. Limousine, hello. Okay, where's a big green thing? Give me that big green thing. I have a big white thing. Section trade limit. Can't trade. Oh nice, there's my elephant. Very, very good UGC. What do you guys think about my new elephant? That's the elephant in the room, yeah. Donate, hello, what's up? What? Okay, let's do elephant dance party. Woo! Party, party, yeah. Whoa, elephant dance party. Move elephant, let's go. Doof, 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 doo, doo, doof, doof, doof. Elephanto disco. Bam, bam. Yeah, let's go, elephant. Bam, bam, bam. Treats I just give. Macho whale with my avatar is boss. Barbecue. Wait, I have some food here for you guys. Okay, I have some barbecue grill food. I wish there was a way to moonwalk. Okay, want some grills. Dry baby back butterberry ribs. Enjoy, guys. Dude, just you need to grow, right? You're like still small. Barbecue party. Why does this guy have no animation? Sausage out. What the fuck? I'm out. Sausage party. Too much sausage party here. Oh, actually, no, I need to get in. Wait, I fully forgot I was getting my surplus. Bitlu. Hi. No. Oh, I thought that's my silo. No. Almost full. I need some more chests over here, actually. What do you mean, what's your spec? This is my spec. Where would it make most sense to store my wood? Maybe I should keep it on the land. Donate, you followed my ex, nice. Letting me crash at my place. Wait, what? You also came to visit me? Oh. I guess I'll put up some more chests here in my bed. Okay, I need to get back to my spec real quick. Invasion here. Okay. So I have my wood. I need some. Okay, you're also coming with me. Level 400 with VIP. I think you can do it in a month. Definitely. If you maybe also buy some coins for sure. Yeah, let's get these as well. My elephant's name is Alberto. Okay, that's good to know. Come on. Only Luke can fit through these gaps. Okay, there's nothing in here. Final land. Just have too many scarabs. Waterboy UGZ, yeah, that's gonna be hype. Moody, you need to water. Alright, so done with the collecting. There is a monkey in my bed. Interesting. I have the feeling somebody's hiding here. Nope. When is pet hatching? Luke. Already hatched my pet. Who's this? Mupraza. What's up, Mupraza? Mupraza, my brother. I don't think I can sell this. Dance, elephant, dance. Okay, I still have these things here to store. Still storing. Limousine. Drew a face on my soils. Okay, that's the final thing we're going to check out before going to bed tonight. Need to see this guy's face. Soil drawing competition. I don't know. This land. Is a credible coin in the side like pixel tips? No, touch that. That's way too expensive. I can give you a Discord server. Just tell the guy you come from Lou. And you also get a much better price. Like, if you buy coins, go to this server. Right now you can buy for 15 million. For $15, 1 million. That's the link. Basically, I think you open a ticket and then like there's also a bunch of reviews and stuff. It's very trusted. That's a sick drawing. That's a 10 out of 10. $13? Yeah, I guess it also works, but what am I looking at here? Cold War, are you going to stream? I need to host someone. What's this? Wait, how is this guy? How is this guy glitching through the thing? Oh fuck. Oh, I sold everything already. The golden whales. Alright, alright, alright. This guy looks like a confused spot. Yep, it's a confused spot. Yeah, so I'm ending the stream right now. I can still wait for you to get online. Good night, Mariano. Was fun. Bad timing. Do you have other crypto games playing? I started with Xe, but didn't play that much, and now I'm checking out Lumitera, maybe also checking out Runiverse, and I played Sunflowerland. Can I leave my drawing on the soil? What happens if they dry out? I think it's better if you remove it. If some others want to farm. Last question, you not gonna get banned if you buy a coin? Yeah, so if you don't buy from, I don't know, from cheaters or bot farmers, then, you know, it's fine. Lumitera whitelist, yeah, so if I get it, I'll tag you guys on Discord. Let's check out the Discord server. Oi, oi, oi. So, Grey Heels is back on the Waterboy grind. You know you're a bad driver. That's funny. How did this guy end up there? Live now, nice Cold War. Oh. Yeah, best is if you only buy from one guy. 10 pixel task for 100 Claricide. What is this? Dude, its frag is always going crazy here. 3000 delivered. Spent only 200k? On 3000 tasks, spent 200k. Okay. And this guy spent 2000 tasks, 1.8 million. Yeah, this one is good. 2.8k, 500, and then 2.4 million spent. Or 100 pixel on 1k tasks. Alrighty. Why I can see Waterboy chat? You need to have the shard. If you have Waterboy shard, then you just go here to collab land and you verify. And yeah, if you're verified, then pet hatching. We already did the pet hatching. But yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Cold War. Guild leader from Cyberkongs. Have a nice day, night. And yeah, see you guys soon. Bye.